Hello. Welcome. You've got mail. Oh boy. Yep. How you doing? Here we are. Gonna be live all night into the morning. Yeah. I'm getting so strong. So strong. What are these people up to? I don't even know. Boy. What are these people even up to? What are they even up to? Okay, so I think maybe we can start by looking for a party. Join them for a moment. I'm trying to slowly build up my glyphs. Maybe I'll start off with a bit of farming across the map, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. Until the next reward cycle. Until the next Helltide. Because this Helltide's currently going. So I'll do this until the next hour. Or something. But I really gotta focus on the Helltide. So I guess I'll just go to the Helltide first. It's sort of my goal. To process this material. I'll go there now. Up and around. And back on down. I can start low and go high. We start low and go high. What you say? What you say? Let me see what these guys are doing. Nothing. I don't even know who these people are. Okay, here we go. It's shrine time. Oh, I tell you what. Yep. Yeah, I swapped out my third shout for this meteor thing, which I'll probably swap out for the shout again if I'm doing a dungeon. Alright, let's do this shrine right here. And before grabbing it, I'll run around. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased. Now they're frenzied. Beautiful. And we have more. Well, since it's frenzied, I'll go ahead and grab the shrine. Because I have a bunch of enemies warping into my location right now. It's actually pretty ideal. Yep. Pretty ideal. Another reward unlocked. Now let's see how much it takes. How long does it take? I don't know. To get another reward. There you go. And then it's going to go around the whole thing. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn this right here, right now. Yeah. And then there's a big box to the left that costs $2.50. But I'll spawn this one more time because I have 4 of the hearts remaining. Been trying to purge the hearts as I get them. And I guess I could do the Tribute of Titans. I don't know. For an hour and see how many parts I get. I'm just hoping I get some shards. Which I don't think I will get. I think I like Living Seal and the Distilled Fear and the Exquisite Blood. All the parts besides the eggs, the shards, the shackles, and the dolls. All the second tier material is available. Okay, I'll spawn one more time. Trying to get rid of all these eggs, you know. All these eggs. Okay, now we have 250. Right there. Boom. Boom and boom. Got him. Well, almost. Almost got him. Alright, and now we ride. Somebody else just showed up. Okay, we got 16 more living steel. And I got an infernal horde compass. Right there. Right over there. And we're leaving the area from whence I came. There's probably more shrines. More shrines. Living steel. Oh yeah. Randomly. Thank you. Hey, look. Oh, Distilled Fear. Alright, let's go around this way. I'm gonna go all the way up to the corner first. And there is a shrine down below. But I'll take that one down south. Alright, there's a shrine over here. Let me just... go ham on them now. Sweet. That was a nice big jump, huh? Bada boom. Beautiful. Right there. Let's go. Right there. Boom. Whee. Okay, there's no more shrine here, but I will just go around the outside. A shrine can appear here sometimes, okay? Sometimes. We're here in the Helltide doing great things, as you see here. I'm a barbarian, and I have all these ancestors charging around. Isn't it wonderful? I sure think it is. Oh my goodness gracious. I replaced this third shout I had with this meteor effect. It's just a bit more fire. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm just gonna head across the field here. That's my whole goal. We have half an hour remaining. Gonna hop right across the landscape. We're heading to these shrines. There's another shrine right down below. All these ritual circles, or I guess most of them, have elites. And the elites have the good stuff. All the good stuff. Let me try to open up the small boxes. Hey, I got another baleful heart. We need 3 baleful hearts to spawn the boss. You know. Gonna go around the bend here. I could have swore there was a shrine here earlier. So maybe that shrine event is first come, first serve, and if I see it, I should go straight to it because it expires and then swaps out with a different event. Yeah, the event itself is triggered by somebody else. That's the key. If you see the event, you gotta go straight to it where it's going around here. Beautiful. Almost constantly. As it resets. Beautiful. I'm starting to be able to fight tier 100 stuff by myself. Starting to. My strength right now is 3,625, which is amazing. And I can spawn the boss again. I have the goods. Let me just clear out this whole area. It'll let them respawn over time. I'll go around this block first. I'm here, don't worry. I got you. Thank you. Yeah. Right over here. Just grabbing the map. So I was saying that the Helltide's a great environment for that shrine activity, for the lunar blessing. It is, but what I really want to emphasize is that I realize that we have to farm the Helltide quite a bit, because there's an imbalance for the income of the other boss parts, that you have to get the boss parts that come from the Helltide to compensate, because it requires a couple different bosses to spawn another boss, and we're farming one boss more than other bosses, and that boss doesn't require as many body parts as the rest, so you end up with a mountain of one thing and not enough of the other thing. In this case, one thing would be the mucus-lick eggs that drop from Varshan, who is spawned from malignant hearts, of which we're getting quite a bit because of the current season's focus on the Grim Favor missions that give you hearts all the time. You get a heart at the end, you get hearts all throughout the middle of it, you know, from random enemies that drop. This stuff is just a very common thing. It only costs 4 malignant hearts to spawn Varshan, and it costs 12 living steel to farm Gregory. Gregory drops Shards of Agony. Varshan drops the Mucus-Lick Eggs. It costs 2 Mucus-Lick Eggs and 2 Shards of Agony to farm Guriel, who has a higher drop rate of the better gear. Is there? I'm going to twirl right here for a second. So we have to farm the Helltide, which is fine. Now there's this Lunar Blessing event lasting until the 14th, which has enhanced shrines and some XP involved and some goodies here and there for killing enemies while empowered by shrines. And the shrines are everywhere, so doing a full scrub kind of helps to find them. And the goal is to kill as many enemies as possible while empowered by the shrine, and there's more enemies than normal in the Helltide. There's a higher monster density with more enemies just showing up out of nowhere, teleporting in, with a chance for a frenzy activity where, like right about now, you can see this red bar to the left of the minimap filling up. It's almost like right now with that sound effect. It says the forces of hell are now frenzied. So now we're going to have more enemies showing up until that bar drains out with the boss at the end. Uh-oh. I stepped outside the circle for a second. Let me go farm this boss really quick. There is a boss I want to farm right here. The Blood Maiden is right behind me. Beautiful. Plop, and we go. Alright, they're coming in. There is the Hellborn. Let me twirl around for a second. 2 billion damage. Wonderful. Okay. We push them all together. Alright. Let's go spawn the guy, and then I'll open up these boxes in the area. Right now. All these little summoning circles have enemies that fly on in. Or at least a lot of them do. And I did level up. I'm going to be investing those points in health. 1, 2, 3. And where am I going to put that point? How about right here? Done. 2% more life. 14,000 life. I lost 1,000 life, but I made it up from some other angle. I swapped up one of my rings that had a greater affix line for life. Swapped it out for damage and strength. It's a 2-star as opposed to a 1-star. My strength is 4,210. If you could imagine. I'm going to farm this while the boss is spawning in. I'm multitasking. I gotta keep moving to get my earthquakes going. Every 5 meters I move, there's an earthquake. And then dust devils pop out. It really hurts the enemies. Deals a bunch of fire damage, okay. And here comes the Blood Maiden. And there she is. I don't want to step outside the circle. She's almost dead. And she's dead. Isn't that fun? This little shrine thing lasts a while, huh? And we got 2 more exquisite blood. I think it should drop more than 2, personally. It's Torment 4. And you have to spawn a boss and wait for it to spawn, you know? Because other enemies drop exquisite blood sometimes, the elites. Treasure goblins, but treasure goblins are super special. Okay, let me head back and unload my pockets. Oh yeah. And we dive back in. .com. X is the future. Do it. Go to x.com and see me there if you want to, and the Helltide's over now. Hey, perfect timing, right? But not really. Oh, there's a bug where if I leave the Helltide and come back, suddenly the Helltide's not active. But if I do something else and come back, it will be. Sort of weird. The Helltide is still active. If I teleport to the other map, it'll be Helltide, I think. I bet you I can still open up this box. Hey look, I'm opening up the box. I'm just not getting additional. Well, I am. It's just they're still dropping cinders. I just can't see the cinders on the screen. And it's acting like it's not Helltide, but it is. It's just a bug, I think. Let me teleport out and then ride back in. It's the only way. Oh, let me take my flim-flam out of my pocket. Hoo and ho and hum, 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 hum. Hi and ho and hum, 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 hum. There we go. Now I want to head across toward more shrines. Okay, well, it's still not active. Weird. But the shrine's ready, so I'll go ahead and do that. And then I'll teleport to the other... half. Up there. We'll wait until the end. This is the Helltide, believe it or not. Let's hurry up. Now they're frenzied. Oh, that's reputation. And goblins. Oh, wow. That was a good one. And more goblins. Wowee. Zowie. Isn't this amazing? It's a weird bug where it's not displaying the hell type. Hey there, Dean. How's it going? Yeah. You like my build, huh? Yeah. A weird bug where it's not showing the hell tide because I teleported out and back. Now all of a sudden the hell tide's not here, even though the hell tide is here because the frenzy is happening and there's the hellborn, and they're dropping cinders. So, let me teleport to this other side. Maybe it'll fix the problem. Over there? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. Okay, so now I have 4 hearts again. Let me go spawn the boss. You liking my build, huh? Okay, here we go. And there might be a shrine around here. Let me look out for a shrine first. I'm gonna go all the way across. Over here and loop around. Well, I guess I'll just kill these enemies, huh? Real quick. They're kind of all clustered up together, so I'll just do it. Right over here, and I think I'm gonna swap out that meteor for the shout again. There we go. Just for a tiny bit more cooldown reduction. Just a tiny bit more. Plus, you can't even tell that the meteors are happening when I'm in the hell side, so it's sort of transparent to you, the viewer, because there are still meteors of fire here in the hell tide on occasion. You can't tell what's mine. Oh yeah. And then I'm just going around, you know, just going around, taking care of business. Alright, I'm looping around to the boss here, and I'll be spending the hearts. There's just so many enemies tightly wound together. I can kill the boss and then fight these guys again when they respawn. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Right. Beautiful. Good old 275. Another shout there. Oh, there's a shrine. The shrine is mine. When I wake up in the morning, my alarm gives off a warning. I don't think I ever make it on time. This shrine was not here a second ago, I promise. Some guy has just spawned back there. Yeah. It's alright, because you're saved by Bul-Kathos. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's it. The shrine is no longer active. Beautiful. 6 living steel on that goblin. 6 distilled fear on this goblin. Alright, there's a squiddy over here. And then... we'll always flim flam. Beautiful. And then... yeah. Beautiful. And my stuff is wearing off right now. I'm going to start opening up all the boxes I run directly into. I have 10 minutes remaining. And then I'll be doing Gooboberti. More living steel. Well, I'm full. Right there. Alright, let me go. What you say? Here I go right now today. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, look at what I see. I see a nice shrine before me. Right there. No. Okay, there's an event here, but there's also a shrine. We're getting a lot of the Ascendarian. So I'm thinking about streaming Civilization 7 when it comes out on the 11th. What do y'all think about that? Anybody here interested in that thing? Civilization 7? Beautiful. I've been sort of playing on the side after my streams while I'm looking at YouTube and everything. It's like a long-term thing. 4X, you know, whatever, explore and expand and whatever. Exterminate. Whatever. Extract. Boom. Yay. Oh no. And there's a shrine. I'm just gonna kill whatever I can in the meantime. Oh, while that's active. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna spawn the boss again because it has moved. So with this last update, now the Blood Maiden moves around. You know? It just moves around. I have 7 minutes to spend everything. I'm trying to get rid of my hearts whenever I get them. Whee! Hello. Boom. All done. And now I'm gonna go around and open up whatever I could. At this point, right now. There's not much time. Leap! Leap! Gallop! Bound across the battlements of yore. Yeah. Another box, and all the boxes before the time is up because I want the living steel. Oh my gosh, it's so important. And there's a town nearby, so I think I'm going to quickly stop by manually and drop stuff off. You know what I mean? Gotta be quick. And move. And there it is. Living steel. Shoot that deep 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 deep. And now they are infuriated again. There's like a lot of killing going on over here, you know? In fact, there is a helmet that gives you more damage versus angels and demons. The angel thing doesn't really come up all that much. Or ever. There's probably some boss somewhere that's considered an angel or something. You know, oh, that's technically an angel, you know. But there's a whole lot of demons in the Helltide. You could have a weird Helltide build with special gear. Oh, got 4 minutes here. Alright, 2 more living steel. And then we go all the way over here. Just a couple more boxes. And we have a shrine. Okay, we gotta get that shrine right away because I don't have much time. You know, there's not really enough time, sorry. I can't do the shrine if I want to get all the boxes. And the boxes are more important right now. Because the shrine takes a full minute. That's a long time. I'm gonna teleport across the, or yeah, it's probably best if I teleport across the map. Right now. I'm gonna open up as many boxes as possible. Goodness gracious. That right there is resetting numerous times over, but I can't do it because we need these boxes. Okay, and then again, and 2 more. Now, living steel does drop out there in the field, but we really gotta focus just on living steel for a little bit every so often, you know. What we have to do, and then 2 more boxes. I got 1 minute and 22 seconds here. Lots of lovely enemies over here. But too bad. Now we have 1 more. I'll go on foot this way. I got 50 seconds. Awesome. Alright, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Jazzy Fizzle production. Ooh-wee. Uh-oh. And here we go. I pay you to fight, not to fall back and hide with the beggars. Don't you fall back and hide with the beggars. You are a fighter. Now get out there and do what you're paid for, pal. Getting this shrine action. I don't know if that was a whole nother reward during the course of this Helltide. We'll see. Alright, so let's go straight to Gad Bardu. Alright. See how many rewards we get. Avowed. And 1 point what? Well, almost. We're at 4,000 out of 4,500. Okay, now what's in the bag? What is in the bag? You know, the tributes of Ascendants haven't been dropping. Was it a bug or something? The first couple days, there was a ton of Ascendances. And now there's 0. And now there's 0. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to advertise this as a good thing to do because it's getting the guaranteed mythic thing. And also, it had a very high drop rate for the mythics in the Ascendants for the first couple days. And then after that, I had a big old stack of 7 and I went through them all and I got nothing. You know, and then after that, they stopped dropping. Or the tribute in general stopped dropping. Okay, so now, how are we faring? Do and do and dum. Do and dum. Alright, let's go process everything. I'm gonna do a little boss rotation here. Get on back down to the tree. Now it's time. Alrighty then. I'm here to dominate the battlements of Yore. Right there. Gonna knock out Varshan, and then Grigori, and Lord Zir, and the Beast in the Ice. And then we'll see about what goes on next. Baby. The Whispers of the Dead. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Permitted version. Let's do this boss run. And that's how it's gonna be. I didn't have my thing ready. What? 3 eggs? Stop being so generous. Man. All these eggs, I tell ya. Eggs are worth nothing. It will be interesting to break down body parts into some sort of universal flim-flam juice to then construct other things. Same thing with everything. A good part about a game like Satisfactory, the survival game, is that there's a method to deconstruct everything into some sort of universal currency. This ticket system that's used to buy other things. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back. Yep. I think I'll play some music for you. Make this entertaining for a bit. I'm not going to repeat this playlist forever. Just every so often we'll dibble-dabble in here. Just for a moment, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, with a oh yeah, oh yeah.
For power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. forging our own way, missing the magic in the long unwinding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade their freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the gain. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swinging spell, we command.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell, now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell, now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell, now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign.
There we go.
Of the fallen and ice entomb their chaos.
Right now, don't you know?
Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gates.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, until the ice they fell, now they dance with the shadows, under the spell.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed, but the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps,
Yeah. Let's go. Wild and free. Let's go. Again. One time. It's a rune farm, I say, for hours and hours. So far I did the Helltide, and now I'm spending all these boss parts I picked up before I get too much of a backlog. It's just too easy to get these buddy parts, you know? Fallen once in Caldera, keep me dwell, the beat of war. Okay. Alright, here we go. Gotta break it down one time. I have nothing new. I'm looking for 2 stars, and that's about it. You know? That's about it. Again.
From the depths of darkness they rose in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's
And then,
power grows.
Living Steel.
To face their foes.
Okay.
Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones. Let's go.
Their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell. In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed.
Yeah. It's funny. The more you hear this stuff, the more it sounds like a real song. And then you start to expect it. And then it sounds perfect. You know? It starts to sound intentional. You know? And predictable. Because you know what the next note's going to be. Because you heard it before. You know? You know? Which makes you want to groove with it. Because you understand the flow. And it's predictable with a... Oh, yeah. Well, that's just how it works with songs in general. Again. One more time. Oh, no.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols.
Again.
Summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell with the beat
Right now. Just 4 more times and then down to Gregory. Gregory. Gregory.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell with the beat of war. Their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Beautiful. And last time on Torment 4.
From the depths of darkness they rose in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols.
Break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end
I got it, everybody.
the fallen and
I got a mythic.
ended their doom
So we're heading on down to the Onyx Watchtower to head toward Gregory.
In Caldera gate they dwell with the beat of war. Their stories swell through the gate into into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
1 second.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
All right. And you go back in the box. I have one over here, all stats. This is life on hit, which is a lot, you know, but this is all stats. I already have one. So I'm going to destroy this one. It'll become a spark. A spark of sparks. A titan of titans. Break it all down one time at the blacksmith. Thank you for the spark. Another spark. I currently have 19 sparks. Plus a bunch of mythics. I didn't think I had 19. I have 19 sparks, plus I have a bunch of mythics in the box back there. Crazy. This spot is usually a combo. I saw my corpse. Right here, I'm just trying to get a screenshot here. Right over here. Hey there, Kimberly. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing there? How you doing? Hubba hubba hubba. Welcome. You still doing that Fortnite thing? Yes. I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Look, I'm a barbarian doing barbarian things. I'm a barbarian. You see? Look at me. I'm so majestic. Look at how majestic I am. Man. And then Fortnite saved the world. Buried somewhere deep within the menu of Fortnite. Yeah. Bada boom. Might be a shrine over here. Nope. We're heading on in to fight the boss right now. Let me activate my incense. And then after this we're doing Lord Zir and then the Beast in the Ice. You're still getting your daily V-Bucks. Yeah. All that founder benefit business. I had that benefit as well. I should be doing that, you know, even if I don't plan on playing. I should still do that, because every so often I get the urge to play Fortnite. For whatever reason. You know? And it's nice to have just a mountain of V-Bucks already available. Because not everybody has that benefit. It's one of those things. Oh, this game? It's great. It's a story mode, and it is online. It's cross-platform. It's really good. So let me describe to you this game really quick. It'll just take 5 seconds. While I kill this boss. So this is Diablo 4, okay? And you see me doing some stuff across the map. Here's the map. It's a big old map. It's not really an MMO, okay? But it's made by the people that make World of Warcraft. It's made by Blizzard. But they also make, or Activision Blizzard also makes Call of Duty. But, you know, Blizzard has StarCraft, Warcraft, and Diablo as their 3 main staples forever. StarCraft became StarCraft 2, Warcraft became World of Warcraft, and Diablo keeps moving on through the years. Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo on the console, Diablo mobile cross-platform, Diablo 4. This has been out for a little over a year, and this is currently Season 7. A wonderful game, in my opinion. You can see there's lots of stuff going on this map. Ooh-wee, lots of crazy stuff going on this map. But it's not really an MMO. It's an action RPG. Right now, I'm fighting a boss in this room after collecting a bunch of body parts by doing a bunch of stuff across the map. I'm saying it's not really an MMO, but I'm not saying it's not an MMO because it basically is. Whatever that might mean. It's a highly social game because, here, I'll show you. You run into people all the time, like randomly in the field as you're doing things. Really quick, I'll just go over here to this town. You run into people all the time doing stuff. Very seamlessly. It's wonderful. The world's broken down by difficulty. So you have like these different brackets, but there's people everywhere.
Greetings.
Greetings. They're at the vendor over here. They're at the blacksmith doing blacksmith things, but it's not really an MMO because of you expect certain things with the MMO, like the buttons and so forth. You know, you can't really just say MMO. There's a certain most things are MMOs because there's a bunch of players in a shared world. You're logging. So basically, in my opinion, MMO means that you're logging into a multiplayer world with content that is delivered over time with other people out there somewhere where you don't have to invite somebody. You know what I mean? For example, Fortnite Save the World is not an MMO because it's session-based. You click on the map, and then it matchmakes you to find somebody to play with, and then they join your team, and then it says you have 10 minutes left, and now you're kicked out of the world and yeehaw. This is open world, where you're able to do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm out here in the wild, and there's a bunch of stuff going on, and there's animals I'm murdering, and there's little events and so forth, here and there. I clicked on the shrine, now I got that extra benefit. And I'm clearly very powerful, because this is late stage game, and that's the cool part. You see, yeah, you get it with the whole composition. Let me go over here really quick so you can see one more thing. 1 second. The game is cross-platform, PC and console, Xbox, PlayStation, computer, and it works wonderfully cross-platform. And there's integrated voice chat. It's playable with controller or keyboard and mouse. It's wonderful. There's a person organically trying to escort this dude, or there's 2 people trying to escort that. They may or may not be in the same team, but those are players over there, and they're trying to escort this dude here to there. And there's a bunch of stuff going on right now, where you have to complete these little things. It's like a bounty board, but in reverse. You see, this gives you 3 Grim Favors, that gives you 3 Grim Favors, that one gives you 5, that one gives you 1. Every 10, you go turn it in at a certain point to get rewards, you know? But during this current season, there's extra activities to get more of those rewards more often. Alright, I showed you that. Now here's the character. You have these gear slots. How it works, you have gear slots, and you find gear in the field, and there's a certain rarity. You know, there's legendary stuff. You see there's a bunch of crazy affix lines, and then this orange paragraph at the bottom is the special thing. Your earthquakes deal increased damage, and the damage is converted into fire. Charge gains an additional charge. Every target hit by it explodes with fire damage. Casting charge summons 4 ancients to charge with you, each dealing a bunch of damage, and your summons deal more damage. While berserking, your damage is converted into fire, and you deal more fire damage. Your earthquakes explode when they're hit by your hammer. Chance for earthquakes to deal double damage. Increased fire damage. Chance to deal more fire damage. Every time I press this button, these 3 ghost dudes pop out, and a couple of them do earthquakes. That guy does a whirlwind, shoots out dust devils. That's what those pants do, okay? Whenever I cast a skill with a cooldown, I explode, dealing fire damage. This hammer here increases damage to burning enemies. You see how there's synergies going on here? And there's many different options with how to customize your gear, and all those little orange paragraphs are rare and random, and they have different quality levels. And all the rest of these affix lines are random, so there's a chance to get something good. And it's just random, you know? And then you can kind of customize it a bit. Really quick. Really quick. You can kind of customize it a bit over here, you see. You can take a piece of gear and you can re-roll a single affix line. But then once you choose an affix line, only that affix line can be changed. For example, for this one, I chose the critical strike damage as the line to be re-rolled. You can see right next to it, there's a little blue circle next to that affix line. Right over there, the third line down where it says strength damage and then critical strike damage. That line right here, I'm trying to re-roll. It can be all these different things. Vulnerable damage, overpower damage, critical strike chance, resistances, blah, blah, blah. It costs currency and money to re-roll that line. You can keep on going forever, and it's expensive. And see, I'll try. Oh, no, it's not better. Do it again. Oh, no, it's not better. You know? Okay. You could also take gear, and you can add affix lines. You can add 2 affix lines, and you unlock these over time by exploring and fighting, and it's just one more level of synergy. It can make my earthquakes last longer, and if I have periodic earthquakes, they will eventually start to overlap, so there's more out at any given time, you know? If I have an earthquake that lasts 5 seconds, and every 3 seconds I put out an earthquake, that means words, right? Cool. Right? So, earthquake duration, earthquake size, frenzy duration, leap slam size, dust devil size, whatever, you know, or just raw damage, like critical strike damage. So you can customize gear a little bit, and then you can masterwork gear to enhance it even more, but that costs special resources. Special resources that you get from doing a variety of activities. As for the map and the game, yes, there is a storyline, and it's wonderful, with the best cinematics in the business. Arguably, the best cinematic ever. Arguably. Like, it's in the ballpark of the conversation. And Blizzard has always had amazing cinematics, like for StarCraft, and for World of Warcraft, and for Diablo. For a time period, that was their selling point, how amazing the cinematics are. But now everything has good cinematics, so it's no big deal. And we're going for more of a photorealism thing. Okay? So they've always had the best cinematics in the business. Blizzard. Just think about it. In the past, that was the selling point. World of Warcraft, cinematics, and everything. And every expansion has some amazing cinematic going on. So whatever. This game has amazing, and the storyline is awesome. And it's awesome. This is what the menu looks like. Storyline is awesome, and, you know, it's emotional, and almost all the NPCs have voice acting with accents. In terms of the graphics, you can see up close and personal, they're actually really good. It's actually really good. Look at that guy. He's been through some stuff, man. You don't even want to mess with him. That's my barbarian. This is my sorcerer. He's also been through some stuff. Do you even want to know? This is my druid. Little baby wolf. This is my necromancer. He raises the undead. And this is the rogue I'm working on. And then there's a Spiritborn I haven't made yet with this season, but my previous season Spiritborn, I actually think I got rid of him. No, this is my previous Spiritborn. Right there. Okay? But anyways, the storyline's great. You know, it's a long-term thing. This isn't Earth. These aren't like Earth demons. This isn't the Judeo-Christian religion. This is a fantasy universe. It's not even a planet. It's the realm of sanctuary that was forged from a merger of angels and demons. Humans are the derivative of Nephilim, ancestrals that had the power of everything because they were the product of angels and demons. And this is a land away from the eternal conflict, this eternal war of angels and demons. And there's been religions formed around this in the game. Sort of the main... Here, let me go down here just for a second. Just so we could appreciate things for a moment. So there's like a church, the Zacharim Church. And, you know, they worship angels, of course, you know. And there was an angel that was imprisoned here in the land. His name was Anarius, Father Anarius. And they're really pious, and they're really, really, really religious, and to the point where they, you know, like burn people at the stake, sort of thing, because they really don't like demons. To the point where they think that if you don't worship the church, you are a demon. And because they're sort of fueled by hatred secretly, they do evil things. They go overboard. And this is like the main capital of the church. You know? And that's Anarius. That's what the angels look like. They have like a dark face. And they speak like this. Human, how dare you speak to me? Bow before me. Like they're kind of evil, almost, you know? What is it, priest?
I know what you are.
See, they're weird.
Joseph told me. He told me about the Vesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved. Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. Go to the Vesk. Go. You will see the truth there.
So as you're working through the quest line, it's all about Lilith, the daughter of hatred, who's like a demon, showing up in Sanctuary, encouraging people to unleash their inner hatred and dark side because now you're free and the church was holding you back. Blah, blah, blah. But in reality, it was to prepare them for Hell's invasion, to make them stronger. But she was really trying to do all kinds of other weird plot stuff, and there's a prophecy. Father Anarius thought it was talking about him and everything, and there's an invasion into Hell to get her and all this garbage. But now we have this long-term problem where, yeah, she was right, Hell's invading. And now every so often, Hell invades across the map every hour. Okay? And we're dealing with that, this long-term Hell invasion. For example, if I walk out the front door, you'll see it's raining blood. All the water is blood. Demons pop up out of nowhere. And it's really bad. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doo. Hell's not outside the front door. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's normal out here. Yeah, all the water becomes blood, you know. And it's a weird thing that changes around the map. It's pretty cool. And there's just more demons out here than normal, and it moves across the map. Yeah, so there's lots of stuff to do across the map. A nice storyline you work through. There's all these different main areas: Fractured Peak, Scotland, Dry Steppe. They all have different accents, you know. They're kind of Scottish over here, and weird desert people over here. The barbarians over there, you know, and jungle people down there. And there's a bajillion side quests in every single little town. For example, they're everywhere. Side quests are everywhere in this game. Hold on. Like this. What are you doing here, old man?
Do you see him too? The ghost who called my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every mood, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
I'm looking at this monster over there. Not today. But there's a bajillion side quests everywhere, and in terms of dungeons, they're everywhere. There's a dungeon here, and a dungeon here, and a dungeon... Oh, they're everywhere, okay? Trust me, they're a... Dungeon. You get it? Big map, dungeons. Dungeon. So watch. All these white dots are dungeons, you see? All these white dots across the map are dungeons. The blue dots are fast travel points, but those are all dungeons. And there's reasons to do them. And they each generally will have some body that you flip over. It's going to have a note, and that note's going to have some voice acting. It's a lot of work that they put into this game behind the scenes. You can play it like a mindless action game. So I had to show you all that because I was in the middle of doing some mindless action stuff. Because I'm late stage in the game, and it's not mindless, but I am specifically trying to farm a boss to get rid of the boss summoning parts because they end up stockpiling in my inventory. It's like a thing I have to do, you know? You end up getting boss summoning parts to spawn certain bosses across the map to get certain gear, and some bosses require multiple body parts from different sub-bosses, so I have to farm one specific area to get body parts to spawn the boss that's needed to give me more parts to be equivalent to the number of parts I have for the other half. So in other words, I have this many stacks of mucus slick eggs, and I need a matching set of shards of agony. It's a whole lot of eggs. I get the eggs by farming the boss named Varshan, using malignant hearts that I get through a variety of activities. Okay? Because right now in particular, there's a lot of those activities that give you the hearts. Like all this stuff over here for this season, there's a big spotlight on those activities. So we end up swimming in eggs, and now we need shards. So you have to run through the Helltide, perform some activities, get some currency, open up some treasure boxes with the currency. In the boxes, there's something called living steel, and living steel is used to spawn the boss I was just at when I was talking to you initially. And then that boss drops shards of agony. And then every 2 shards of agony and 2 mucus slick eggs, I can farm some other boss. So if I want to process all this stuff, I have to make sure to really focus on developing a lot of shards of agony and sort of pump the brakes on my egg production until I remove some stacks and I can make it equalized again, and make sure that I constantly integrate some Helltide action from here and there. The goal is to run out of things and not to have big old stacks of 99 of this key or whatever of that key, because that's like a lot of work. Even if it took only 2 minutes for that dungeon there that this key is access to, that means it's a lot of stuff you have to dig through. In my opinion, you shouldn't let things pile up. It means that you're not playing the game appropriately. You know? It means you're not doing it enough. You should do whatever you can, whenever you can. But the issue is, at first, you're not strong enough to do whatever you can. And you're digging through certain storyline elements, and you're not really free to to play the game in the most optimized manner. And then in that time frame, you end up with stockpiling of flimplams. So here we are, we're heading back through the open map toward that boss where I just was. I don't want you to think it's just like some weird little single room fighting game, because I'll specifically travel across to this vaguely secret boss location, you know? It's not entirely clear. You have to figure it out, and once you know, you know. And once you like read the map and say, look, it says right here, Halls of the Penitent. This light only draws darker shadows. Layer. It doesn't say layer boss, but the bosses are called layer bosses, you see? And the key over here, it says, Living Steel boss summoning, forged in the Hall of the Penitent within central dry steppes to summon a powerful enemy. So the Hall of the Penitent, which is this location right here, it says it central dry steppes, which is this map right here, you know? So you still got to find it, sort of. And this map is dark, and you don't have this fast travel point at first, so you have to kind of travel over here. It's like a journey, but once you set it up, it's easy. And then once you gain a big old pile of the parts, and you can do it routinely, it's not a problem. And you don't have to do the whole dungeon over and over again. They made it where there is a kiosk to deposit the boss parts at the boss itself. So once you get to the boss, you go ahead and just deposit the 12 living steel, stand over here while the bad things come, kill the boss, and then do it again. The goal is to do it as fast as possible so you can do it as many times as possible. But it's normally a rough boss fight. Here, I'll go ahead and show you what the boss fight is like if I don't kill him in 3 seconds, because it's really interesting. I have this earthquake effect appearing behind where I'm just existing. So here I'm not going to fight him for a bit, and I want you to see what he does. So all that stuff really hurts, you see? Just to kind of dance around. And then he does this lightning hit that's vertical. He'll chase across me and doing some melee attack with lightning things you have to dodge. And then this thing happens where you have to figure out the pattern, and then you have to make sure to not walk through these lines because it starts to give you a stacking debuff. You see, if I walk through it, I have this, it says takes exponentially increasing damage from all sources. So it's pretty rough if you're weak. You know? The goal is to get strong enough where it's no longer an issue. But at first, it's a major issue. Because if you don't have enough lightning resistance, it's a major issue. If you don't have enough life, or just damage reduction in general, it's a major issue. If you can't kill him fast enough, it's an issue because this fight keeps lasting, and then as you run into those lightning walls, you have this stacking exponential damage increase, and once you get like 3 stacks of the thing, taking any additional damage will sort of kill you if you don't have enough life. So it looks easy because you make it easy, but at first it sure ain't, and it's a massive luxury to be able to kill the boss super duper quickly on Torment 4. Okay, we're done with this. I'm about to head across to another boss. I'm out of living steel. I'll check the gear out. I'm not just doing this for the Shards of Agony, but it's guaranteed. You see, Shards of Agony 2. I'm getting this gear, and the gear could be an improvement to what I have. But I'm sort of looking for a 2-star or a 3-star, not just a 1-star. You see how there's a star there? You see how this boot is a 2-star, that one's a 1-star? I'm looking for 2 stars. And I already have versions of everything in my stash box. So unless it's a 2-star, it's pretty much garbage. I don't even have to worry about it. So I'm going to the other boss. It's Lord Zir over here at the Darkened Way, northeast of Yelezna. And there will probably be some activity between A and B because there is currently a Grim Favor session in the background, so I might dibble-dabble on the way between A and B, and I might get a shrine for the current Lunar Blessing event, which I think I see right now. You can see it in the minimap. Then now extra treasure goblins will spawn. So I'll go ahead and do this so you can see how cool this is. So right now we have to rescue these villagers. I'll do this until the time's up, and then we'll do the boss at the very end. How about that? We got 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, come on. You're making me pick up loot during this precious time. Okay, that's done. This guy is ensnared by this root situation. There's an extended storyline. So right now, there's something called the Tree of Whispers that have people that have paid their debt by having their tree, having the tree hold their head for all of eternity to answer questions for people that might ask. A bunch of decapitated heads strung up on ropes that are everlasting at this weird magical tree. And people can go to the tree to ask a question, but they have to pay the debt of giving back their head. Sort of thing. And the storyline is that, for some reason, the very aspect of hatred has taken physical form as like this goop, and it's spread to the tree. And from that, through a variety of reasons, many of the heads have escaped the tree, and it's corrupted the surrounding area with hatred and weird root nonsense from the tree. So you have all these weird corrupted people you have to kill, and you have to recover heads to return to the tree. So you got to purge the rot, kill the rotten enemies, you know, click on roots, collect some loot, do all kinds of cool stuff to help out the tree in the area, and that's sort of the storyline that's going on right now. And because of it, there's just so much loot right now. So much loot. More than the Helltide. It's sort of like the Helltide, where there is a demonic invasion from hell, but it's not from hell. It sort of is, but not really. It's one of the prime evils from hell. There's like prime evils that run the whole place, and they're based upon primal emotions like hatred, terror, lies, and so forth. There's the lords of these different things, and so forth. Well, the Lord of Hatred, who is a main player here, because the daughter of Hatred is Lilith, by the way. And I really feel like hatred is what governs the heroic nature in people. Hot take. A hero is filled to the brim of hatred, with righteous hatred. And the more pure their hatred, the better. And it reaches the point where if those around them don't mirror the same level of hatred as them, then they must be the enemy as well. That's what happens. It's sort of a consequence. So anyways, hatred is rising up across the land, and it's spreading by way of the tree. But it's not really the veil of hell is fading and the forces of hell are passing through. It's not really that. It's creatures and beings and plants are being corrupted by pure hatred energy. Yes, from hell, but not really. It's just a long time ago, hatred roamed the land, and Mephisto was on the loose, but he was put away and turned to vapor. But now he's coming back and gathering strength, and the goo has come back alive, and it's spreading. The goo that was like in the ground is bubbled up in the lower part of the map because the very soul of Mephisto was brought within the land in an effort to cleanse the soul stone, and it woke everything up again. So it's like a major problem right now. So let's go over here. Let's go follow these frogs. And it might seem like I'm kicking butt right now, but that's only because I am strong. And it takes a while to reach this point of refinement if you're not copying your build from the internet. Okay? Many people just copy their build from the internet. And I feel like it's a big puzzle, like to figure out the best combination of skills and abilities and whatever, Paragon points and gear to maximize whatever you want to maximize. And there's ways to figure it out. There's ways to figure it out, man. You just gotta like keep on trying, trial and error. It's so cool. I get my reward box right here. You see, I got 10. I turned in. There's a cocoon hatching right now. Any second now. And then I want to go down to this tree. Look, there's a random werewolf player. Another cocoon? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I'm full again. Jeez. Never ends. Alright, let me quickly dump this. I'll be right back. The problem is it only requires 4 malignant hearts to spawn Varshan. It's nothing compared to the other bosses primarily costing 12. Alright, I'm putting away all these boxes right here for the future. For future characters. Oh my gosh. I'm putting away all the legendary boxes, but I'm opening up all the normal boxes. I'm putting away the legendary boxes that have XP in them. Okay, there's not much time left remaining, and then I'll be doing Lord Zir. Let me just knock out this tree activity. I have to escort these animals to this tree, or have to shepherd them. I will shepherd you, dear animal. Let me get your friend first. See, once I step on the circle, enemies show up. It's not really an MMO, but it basically is. Because it's open map, it's a lot of players, right? Sort of thing. There's dungeons and there's now raids. But the camera angle, it's an action RPG. But action RPGs are typically multiplayer. Typically, I don't think Path of Exile, as far as I know, I'm not even sure how the Path of Exile 2 multiplayer system works. I think it's invite only. Maybe you see other players in the main hubs of town, but I'm pretty sure it's about creating your own map and then running the hard map. And then you dig through some complicated path along some personal journey through some mega map system, but then you can play with your friends by inviting them. And that's different than just running into people. This game does have the system of creating a dungeon. You can create a little dungeon thing, and that's personal, but it's personal for 2 minutes, you know? And you can like open up the party to the party finder for that. And you're not going to find random people while you're already in a raid or dungeon. Oh look, you're in this place, I'm in this place too. I got here first though. No, it's once you're in a dungeon, it's the instance. Diablo 4 does a great job of combining instance states with massive server states. Pretty good. Where the host server thing, like who's the host here? Who am I pinging off of? Who has the bad ping? Well, it's going to be different when you go to the next map. But every sub-map is its own little server, as far as I can tell. And I bet you if I was following that player and I'm not on their friends list and they were sort of... If we're speaking through Discord and they were like one town in front of me and I'm sort of chasing past them, I wouldn't be running into them. But maybe I would, depending on the server balance, but it's not guaranteed. It could put me into a new little sub-session once I enter the next map because I'm not their friend. But if you're next to somebody, then maybe. You know? Depends on the population, I would imagine. But here I am. We're heading on down to Lord Zir by way of the Darkened Way. I just want to knock out that whisper session when I was in the area. Alright, this is a cool boss. I showed you Gooboberti just now, and I have to do some Varshan as well, but I think I did Varshan a bunch of times when I was talking earlier, just back to back. Yeah, I did. And then after this we have the Beast in the Ice. And I'm not going to do Andariel or Duriel until later. Until we have a nice stack. I'll be doing Andariel with a team. And because I think people really want to farm Duriel, I'll probably do that in a team, just to be nice to people. Say, hey, I got a big old pile of Duriel if you want it. Oh, yeah. Duriel and Andariel have a higher drop rate for mythics than other bosses. Thank you for your sun-scorched shackles. Again, remember, unless it's a 2-star, I don't really want it. Shackles. Fun. Just a few more times. I have 95. I currently am using that helmet, but I have a 2-star, so it better be a 3-star or a different kind of 2-star. The 2-star indicates that 2 affix lands are stronger. Yeah, so if you view these boss fights really as body part fights, and you're not really doing it for loot, you're doing it for this other thing, that's guaranteed and predictable. And the chance for a unique upgrade is possible. And then mythics, very low chance, but it's possible, so you're not really expecting it, but it's a pleasant little, oh look there, another mythic, wow, sort of thing. Okay, I'm full. We gotta go back. Yeah, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of incense. There we go. Much better. Couple more, and then a couple Beast and Ice, and there's probably going to be a shrine out there. It's probably. And this is it. Now we do the Beast in that Ice. Oh yeah. Nope. Okay, we head on down to Nevesk. Time for Nevesk. Yeah. It's actually shorter from up top, to be honest. It's actually shorter from up top.
Come back if you need work.
The forge is hot. Boom. It drives me crazy. Oh, oh. Like no one else. Whoa. So the Avowed game comes out as well. There's some sort of Avowed game coming out. Anybody excited about that? Come on, baby. Let's do something. And then one more after this. The Mantle of Mountain's Fury. I can possibly get an upgrade from this whole thing. It is a possibility. What? You're dead. One more time. One more time. Okay, now that's done. All right. Yeah. This feeling. All right, let's head on down and do maybe an hour. A whole stankin'. Let's do a whole playlist worth of Tribute of Titans. What a shame. Maybe I'll do it as a team. Make it feel like it's going faster, huh? Okay. So now it's time to rock and roll.
You look like you've seen battle.
What do you mean by that?
You take care now.
What are you trying to say? I look all haggard? You look like you've seen battle. What was that supposed to mean? I was saying, your nose is kind of broken and... Right? No offense, I'm saying. Clearly, you've experienced a punch or two, huh? Experienced and well worn out by the world. Worn out by the ages. What is that supposed to mean? Okay. So I want to do all 6 of these eventually. And we're doing the tribute to Titans. 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 I'll do it in the party. For Bul-Kathos. Alright, here we go. I saw your picture today. I wonder where you been. I can't look at something while I'm laying next to her. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, it's time to rock and roll. Alright. Let's just do this a few times. Okay, is what we have to do. And I'm trying to get better versions of all these things. I'll play some music again.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Every click a step down, the
Let's
ordinary
do it
they can't see the beauty
for the whole playlist with us.
that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam. Not in
Where are you?
someone else's scheme.
Thank you.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a
Here we
hero
go.
without a dream? They lost the magic,
Beautiful.
lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in
Let's go this way now. Why not?
challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Let's go. Pretty please. Between the braziers of yore.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every spell we command.
Trying to finish this before the song is over, you know? Come on now. Huh. 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. Almost. There wasn't enough stuff between A and B. Almost. There we go.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell. Through the gate,
Let me hurry up, baby.
now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told.
Here we go now.
The idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war.
Well, I got some shards of agony.
Swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The
Again.
shadows idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger the end they intend.
Again.
The horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell. Through the gate,
Yeah.
the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
And right over here. And
From the depths of darkness they rose,
let me click on these braziers.
land where the cold wind blows. With each
I gotta finish this one before the song.
but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell.
Yeah. Okay. It's over now. Now we're on song 3. 2.5 layers in. Behind the power curve. That first layer level let me down. This is number 2. Come on. This should be good enough, to be honest. That's it, come on. I can catch up. Is number 2. Let's see what I got. Okay. 4 dolls, 4 blood, 6 hearts, 2 shackles, 8 fear. Okay. Alright, again.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall, their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Okay.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entomb their chaos ending. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with the beat of war.
Boom.
Stories swell, through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance
Boom.
under the spell. In the silence, after the storm,
Right over here.
the gate stands, a form transformed, but the fallen's tale,
Beautiful.
now at peace, echoes through the peaks, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen
Right over here.
grow.
Okay, that 3rd song is ending. This is my 3rd dungeon. We ain't done yet. Trying to go quickly here. Let's see if it's worth it after a certain number. Maybe 5? I don't know. I'm trying to get ahead of the power curve. It just takes a lot of work. So much. I have so many tributes to dig through.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice was for secrets and keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told.
You get them whenever you fight bosses, you know? So you're sort of supposed to go do the Undercity after a bunch of bosses.
The beat of war, their stories
Is what you're supposed to do.
through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp,
I just don't know if it's worth it.
minions in the dead of
I think it is.
shaman's idol, power to lend, makes the spell stronger at the end.
Because
And the horde warriors call
it does take maybe about 3 minutes or so. I don't know.
in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat
And
of
you're
war,
guaranteed a big old handful. And out there in the wild, body parts aren't dropping all the time, but they do drop here and there.
fell. Now they dance in
Here and there.
under the spell.
Are we done here? That's some good jumping.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows.
Okay.
With each idol's fall, their power grows, but heroes come to face
Alright. Dolls, blood, fear, living still. Pretty good. And it's 6 living still as well. You know? Because
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
yeah.
In the silence, after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed.
Oh yeah.
Fallen's tale, though now
Okay. Rock and roll.
goes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice.
And then another one. There's a goblin. Here we go now.
They surf the web for power unmatched.
Beautiful.
Secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the
Bingo.
stacking up stats. It's all the
And
the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream.
here we go.
The journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding
Making up for improper gameplay.
someone else's scheme.
Because I wasn't doing this enough, you know. Now I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
On a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure
Bingo.
lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
Mm-hmm. Spirit be calm. Oh, I didn't click on it. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here.
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand
All
tall
done.
with furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swinging spell, we command.
Plop. 5 billion damage. Oh no. Why, thank you, kind sir. Harmony, whatever. So, Shard of Agony, 2, Living Still 4, Distilled Fear 8, Shackles 4, Eggs 2, Blood 2, Heart 4. Yep.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell.
Let me bounce through here and rock and roll. Faster.
Shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps. There lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told.
I'm not really farming mythics, but
Summoning chaos,
it's just what's happening. You know, all that boss farming. And I'll eventually get upgrades, but I'm really just trying to get rid of all my body parts. I don't like it. And now I'm getting rid of these tributes. You know, 100 isn't an infinite number. There you go. Mm-hmm. You gotta farm what you gotta farm. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay, max attunement rating. And boom.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps.
Lies the gate, cold and all. 2 agony, 6 fear, 4 shackles, 2 blood, 2 eggs, 2 hearts. Okay, you know. Alright. Seems to be pretty good. Let me go back down to town and empty out my pockets. Because. Yeah. Back in the hole. And again. Again. And right there. What you got for me? Whoa. Mm-hmm. And then beautiful. I'm just doing this for a bit, you know. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have this massive pile of shards. All the shards in the world, oh yeah. Too bad they didn't increase the level cap. All my eternal guys are going to be 300. Just safe and sound. Eventually I can focus on perfecting the eternal side. That's the real side, you know? That's the long term. You just don't have all the same aspects and powers, whatever. And we sort of grow accustomed to whatever modification there might be. Like right now we have these wish powers and the occult gems.
under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors call to
Get the heck out of here.
strong in this icy hall.
Fallen one.
In Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Wow. All right, let's go.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's
Wow.
fall, their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed.
The coil.
Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Again.
War, their stories swell. Through the
Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here.
ice they fell. Now they
Yeah,
dance in
it's
the
really adding up.
shadows, under the spell.
Maybe just a few more times.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace,
Yeah.
echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the
Right
cold
now.
winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
And Whee! Boom. Blam. And got that beacon. Amazing. All the way down. All the way down. Another half an hour of this, okay? What we gotta do. One thing about the Helltide, it's a lot easier to spend the whole hour doing that because it's just one big old area and I'm moving around as opposed to doing the same thing for an hour. Like doing the pit for an hour feels like, feels a lot more repetitive. And the Horde as well. Because there's sort of a small area, repeated session. Each session doesn't take that long. Yeah. Boom. No. The spirit be calm. Wow. And we go this way. Are we leaving now? Somewhere. Jeez. Where is it? My gosh, it's over here. Oh my gosh. How come it didn't show up? It's not there. Normally it shows up on the map. Not there. There it is. Wasting my time.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Egg 4, Doll 2, Shackles 4, Steel 4, Part 6, Agony 2. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond.
Again.
Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a
Yeah.
dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
Awesome.
Find the just.
Beautiful. Amazing. Keep on going.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Awesome. Sweet. And here we go. Beautiful. Next. Here we go. All the way through the land. And we hop out the back door here.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left unread, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the zone feels like a ninja zone. I have the best.
There we go. Spirit be cone. I am now empowered. Another boss fight.
Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking
asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peep, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best.
Alright, I got a teammate, yeah.
I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the
And
events. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest
we're doing it again.
'cause I'm in the best.
With a teammate, I do it even faster. Potentially. And offensive. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're going straight to the braziers. With a teammate this time. They are a druid, you could tell by their square frame. Okay.
Are happening daily, right? But no one's on this endless night. Group
Come on.
activities out of sight. Friends list feels so light. Let's start asking for a raid.
Alright.
Been waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peep, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Moving on, let's go.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm
Let's go, 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 move.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Come on.
I'm in the best.
Yes. Come on. Just the braziers. Just the braziers. Now toward the exit we ride. Woohoo! Come on. Now we leave. Yep. And here we go. That was one. Again. Oh boy. I gotta quickly unload. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Right there. Thank you. Come on. Come on. You don't have to go out of your way to kill extra things. Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. All that matters are the spirit beacons. Come on. And again. They get these earthquakes all spread out here. Let's go. Don't you know? Come on, come on. Oh gosh. Getting hung up on the furniture over here. Come on. Let's go. Wakatepe. Did he even insert a tribute or what? No tribute. Big dummy. You new around these parts? Thanks for wasting my time. Alright, come on now. Another one. There you go. All that matters is the beacon. You better hurry up. Right there. Beautiful. And I want to go all the way across to get this other beacon for the attunement rank. Thank you. Beacon. And again. And again. Uh-huh. Sweet. Sweet. Into the hole we go. Yeah.
Stay in the fight, outlast the rage. Every breath a battle stage.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Again. Again. Yeah. Sweet. And no. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. The beacons are easy. Whee! In the darkest night, we call your ancient name. Yeah. In the darkened catacombs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Diddly diddly diddly. Your gun. Wasting my time. Fired. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Done. Okay, here we go. Again. Again, here we go. Last one, I think. This will be the last one for a bit, okay? Last one. Last one. Playlist is over. I did it alone and then with people for a bit. There was a wasted session because they started it before I got there and they didn't even use a tribute. My gosh. I'm looking at them like your Paragon 260 and you don't know how to operate the Undercity. What's going on here? What's happening? You're over here killing random things, going the opposite direction. You do that if you're not making the right time, because you have to kill things to give yourself more time. But we have enough time, and really, if you just focus on the braziers and the enemies around them, you complete this thing super early. And it's all about the objective. In this case, it's about farming for the boss summoning parts. You know what I mean? So we're almost done with this. And I'll see how many parts we have at the very end. I'll probably have to go back through and I'll do the next Helltide. I'll do the next Helltide, and then we'll see how many parts we have and all that. Whoa. Okay, almost done. Yep, we're done now. Never done now. So I started off with 99 and now I have 87. Not bad, not bad. I ran 12. Maybe I should just run 10 from now on. Okay, let's see how many parts we have. Alright, 60 hearts, 45 living steel, 54 distilled fear, 51 exquisite blood, and then 24 more eggs. Or shards. Cool. Yep, working on the second stack or third stack of the Andariel part. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now it's time. Head on down to the next Helltide when it starts up in about 5 minutes. When it starts up in about 5 minutes, and then we'll do the other bosses right away. Oh, yay. Okay. Cool. And now we're ready for the next Helltide. What do you say? What do you say? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Enough of that. Pop. Doing fantastic with this long-term grind of your... How you doing, hubba hubba hubba? How you doing, You having a great day? I sure am. I sure am.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the gain, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the
Hi.
wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swinging spell we command.
Hi. Helltide time. Let's see if people want to join me. All right. New song.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Violin.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without
Oh yeah.
They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just.
You get a thumb. Oh yeah. There's a shrine over here.
Follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right over here. More goblinos. Thank you. Yes. It doesn't really end appropriately. The hell's the other one sound? How does this one sound, huh? Got ourselves an event here.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game.
Yeah.
Take a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills and finding
Almost.
your own gleam. Not in
Let's keep on going. Got to kill as many enemies as possible to get the cinders. So it's basically a full scrub across the map, you know what I mean?
numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies
Awesome.
paths untouched in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
A goblin. Thank you very much. How much you got on you, 2 more hearts? Oh no. I don't want the hearts. Oh no.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much. I'm specifically farming a ton of shards. Alright, here we go. For a little while. The Hellborn guy. Let me hear this.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect asses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Whisper secret serpent burn. Demons rise from molten flame. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinder sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect asses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night.
I want something like this, but a little bit different. This is a Helltide song. I'm making a Helltide song, you know?
Tide's calling. Gooboberti secret serpent name. Collect bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse. And from life I wore my earth. A father burned his children on a pyre. And a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
Whisper secret serpent name. Different one.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place
Yeah.
demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn.
I'll spawn him.
Watch the tides return. The helltide's calling, grab the steel. The living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Chaos we might drown.
Let's do it twice.
Horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Okay. Again.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of the skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place where
It was almost good.
demons rise from molten.
It was almost good. Kind of funny.
Skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secrets.
Serpent name.
Collect the cinders, feel the burn. I gotta watch the tides return. The helltide's calling, grab the steel. The living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only.
Again, see, I teleported away, and when I came back, it's no longer the Helltide. But it really is.
Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets.
Get back here.
Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses.
Okay. So let me teleport away then back. Okay, I'm gonna head in from the bottom. Come on, leave me alone. I'm heading in from the bottom. I want the shrine. Yeah. It ends like 2 seconds early. Let me see if I could extend that one. I gotta fix that one. Extend. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Awesome. We have a shrine here. I'll kill as many as possible while the shrine's active. That's the whole goal. I got a reward there. Pretty amazing. There's so many enemies. So many enemies. And the shrine lasts for quite some time. It's amazing. Yeah. Beautiful. We got this event here I'm going to work with. I have a lot of cinders from the other side. I'll open up all the boxes. Awesome. Sweet. Amazing.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
Beautiful.
Skyline bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound.
Some Fallout for you.
Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom and fires glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her
Kinda scary.
chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way.
Yes.
Searing flame and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night.
It's scary. There's like a distortion to it, you know? Like it's an old album. Where you're listening. The pace is all scary. The pace is scary. What's happening? It's lost its mind. Like I said, sometimes it turns into a nightmare carnival. That song died. Hilarious. Pretty amazing. It's just remarkable. Here we go. Remastered. This might be the final version. Nope. Okay, let me go up and across. We don't have much time. I gotta leave. We gotta leave. Alright, let me go back. We'll see how this one ends. Whisper secret serpent name. I don't know what they're talking about. But hey, it's cryptic. Cryptic lyrics. Give me the aberrant cinders right now. Yeah. I saw the weak made strong. They surf the web with power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. We're out here, posing out a way.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding days.
Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game.
Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's.
Let's go. And again, and oh no.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the
Hello,
end,
my
it's
incense is worn off. Oh no.
the treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch.
Oh.
Find the just. Let others follow, conform and
Bingo.
while we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Here we go now. Don't you know right now with the oh no how? Let me go around. Out of my way, group. Yes. And right over here. All right, let me go on down to my flim flam hole. And here we go.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground.
Whoa.
This cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whispers
I'm trying to open up all the boxes here. And I have 20 minutes remaining, and then I'll do more bosses across the map.
Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her
Here we go.
we might drown. Battle horrors night and day.
Making my way through.
Feels our only way.
Weak made strong.
Demons rise from molten flame.
There you go.
Whisper secret serpent name. Collect asses, live the fight.
Yeah.
Feel the dawn from endless night. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Whisper secret serpent cone. Demons rise from molten flame.
Whoa, yeah. Next.
My head, cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect asses, live the fight. Steal the
Yeah.
endless night.
Excuse me. Good old kazoo action. 20 minutes. Beautiful. Up and around to these boxes. I have a whole 20 minutes. I'm trying to work my way across. Right there.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
And then it just ends. Needs the outro. It needs an outro. They surf the web for power unmatched.
Surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Yeah.
Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding days.
Stacking up stats.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
Hey there, Nopo. My boot?
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the
My
thrills
boot?
in finding your own gleam.
Yeah.
Not
I'm using Rakonoth's Wake. It's not the best version, though. Because I was missing resistance quite a bit, you know? I was fragile for a bit, and these boots are actually perfect for my build.
numbers on a screen, they start to
These boots are actually perfect for my build because I'm trying to focus on increased fire damage, right? And these cooldown reduction and so forth. So whenever I use these cooldowns, I explode with fire damage, and it has a gigantic chunk of resistance and non-physical damage, which is fire, cooldown reduction built in, and a bunch of movement speed because I was sort of slow, and it was actually perfect. 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 So fire. You could add me in the game, and then I think you can inspect my character, can't you? This? See? So just add me as a friend in the game, and then you can inspect my character. It's probably easier. This is my name. Itre Baboog #1962.
gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
I'm in the Helltide, yeah. Let me do this event over here really quick before we lose it. Yeah. Whee! I'll get the shrine at the very end. Next. I'm trying to make a Helltide song. Helltide song. Yes. Whenever I walk, there's an earthquake because of the rune. The tech rune. Mixed with the Bach rune. Every 5 meters, earthquake. It's in my weapon. If you look at my character, you can see my socket. Yeah. You like this Helltide song? I made this, you know. You like it? I threw in Rothman's prophecy at the end here. You know? Hell was torn asunder. Anyways. Pretty awesome. Yeah. I like that one. I like that one. I'll play it again. So this is my new Helltide song. Right here. My new Helltide song. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna fix the end of it. Yeah. Amazing. From my mouth crowd hatred. Ooh. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Open this box. Oh, I need 50 more. Wow. Amazing. Geronimo.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse.
And from my mouth crawled hatred. From my corpse. Mouth crawled hatred. I could just have the song fade out. Like it goes on forever. Because it doesn't end the last word. There's a blood rain down the desert, Jewel. The hell was torn asunder. And then a spear of light pierces hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Hey, come on. Yep. We sift the web for power unmatched. So is this new version of the path less traveled good enough for me? This one? Is this one better? Let's find out. Is this song better than the next one I'll play?
Surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the
Okay, here's the other one.
feel the stream. They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Other one. This one has more violin. Other one has like more soft bongo drums. Let's hear it again.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own
And
way,
better
missing
guitar.
the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step
Other one's a lot
down the
softer.
ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream.
I think this one's better. This one's better. Goodbye, other song. Boom.
Someone else's scheme.
This was more violin-y.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay, let's go open up the remaining boxes if there are any. And there's only one. Oh yeah, such a good job. I got all the boxes like I'm supposed to do.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
7 more cinders. And then I'll be doing the bosses again. The bosses, oh my. So many bosses. Why, thank you. Right now. Numbers on the screen. They start to gleam, but what's the hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you that hold the light. Something like that. Numbers on a screen.
Lilith whispers in my head, cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound.
Let me hear this one.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war.
Alright, so now it's time for bosses. Oh yeah.
Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Let's go.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate.
Next one.
In the shadow of the fractured.
But they're all so good. 3 in a row? Why not? Why not? Why not? They're all just so good.
Fallen ones, in Caldera
Anyways,
Gate they
we're heading on down to the boss.
their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows.
We have to go spend these steel.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos wild.
Let's go.
In Caldera Gate they dwell.
Oh yeah. There'll probably be some shrines around the corner.
Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows.
Typically. But yep. Right now.
Power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each
Okay. I'm gonna take this and head right outside in just a second.
to face their foes, destroy the idols, break their
10 more seconds and I'll grab it.
the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gates.
Falling ones. Through the Caldera Gate they dwell. Let's go. You're wasting my time. Oh no. Hurry up.
After the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed, but the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in
Gotta kill as many as possible while the thing is active.
in the ice did grow.
A bit more, and now it's done. Goodbye.
The ice whispers secrets it keeps. There lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell.
Okay. I think I'll keep the 3 different versions because they're different enough from each other to be a good example of this technology and how cool it is. Create a whole different vibe with the same lyrics.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Hey! Hey, hey, 2-star, hey. Oh my gosh. I got a mythic. And now I'm farming Grigori, and then Lord Zir, and then the Beast in Ice. And then more of the Undercity, maybe. All the stuff we have to do. I just did a nice hour-long farm in the Helltide, getting a ton of living steel. Now don't you know now? Beautiful. Just a couple more and we're good to go. Goodbye. Wow. All of it is nothing. My second Doombringer. I'll get rid of the first one. Another spark in the bag. That was an improvement. This icy hall.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Woo!
From the depths of darkness they rose. In the land where the cold wind
Yep.
blows. With each idol's fall, their
Getting more
power
shards over
grows.
time. So
Heroes
precious.
come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chains.
That's all the money in the world there.
End the reign.
A lot of work behind this farming.
Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they
Yeah.
dance in the shadows, under the spell.
And then Lord Zir. Well, I don't have to run away. I don't have to run away.
In the silence after the storm.
No way. Okay, never do Lord Zir. Right now.
But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Oh boy. And I ride. Yay. Another reward unlocked. It lasts for such a long time. Here, look, another shrine. While I'm passing on through. Yeah. Yep, gleaming ore. Father burned his children on a pyre. Whee! Right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again. The shackles of Ur. Another rune. And then the beast in the ice. And eventually we get an upgrade, right? Hey there, Chris. Yeah, man, it sure is fun. Again. It is really fun. I designed him for the Undercity, but then I perfected him for the outside world. I was using a bunch of different characters, you know? But then I got this guy strong enough to farm Torment 4 quite easily.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that over.
Awesome.
Dream, ride the journey, feel the stream. The
Done?
thrills in finding
Okay.
your own gleam.
Down
Not in
to
someone else's
the beast
scheme.
in the ice. Okay, here we go now.
On a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch.
Here we go.
So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Wiki wiki. The beast in the ice is going down.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yeah, nice and strong. Go get 'em, boyos. Been playing Rogue? Yeah. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Almost didn't do that correctly. Okay, okay. Okay. Come on now. A few more times. A few more times. Beautiful. And now, I need more fury. It'll work out. Okay, almost there, almost there. Almost there. One more after this. I'm just trying to process my stuff here. But don't you fly away on me. Don't you fly away on me. Well, that's done. I'm in. Down to Carest. A whispered asking for a raid. Yeah. Alright, so now I'm going to be working through the Undercity again. I'm trying to work my way through these tributes every so often. Every so often, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to grow my quantity of these shards of agony. What I'm trying to do. Over time. But I think that's a lot now. I wish I could just give away all this stuff. Giving away 5 stacks of eggs. Tell you what. I tell you what. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, because it's so congested. So I'll do it just for a bit more. Or I think I'll do a circuit of the Tree of Whispers. Okay? Let's do a circuit of Tree of Whispers. Alright? That'd be fantastic. Boom. Now enjoy this new song I made about the Helltide. I made all these songs.
Tides return, the hell tides come.
piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the weight of
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell, now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell, now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell, now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Okay, let's do it. Right now.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind
Well, I see a thing down below.
idols fall, their power grows, but heroes
Because I'm not getting much gems from the other sources, I think.
destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and icy.
Oh, yeah.
Their chaos ended, their doom assumed, yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend
I mean, there's a pretty high monster density here in this area. To be honest. Maybe even more than the Helltide, I don't know. Because there's a bunch of enemies warping in.
after the storm. The gate stands, a form transformed, like a fallen's tale, though now at peace. Echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera where the cold wind
I think I have enough
story of the fallen and the ice did grow.
shards. I just feel weird having that extra stack of eggs. And I was trying to avoid this just for a little bit so I can get more of the other stuff. But I think I'm getting shards every so often, or living steel. You know? I gotta go turn this in right now. Pretty soon. Thank you. Yeah. Sweet. Now we go up and at them. Right over here and there, yeah. Again. Everything. And we're good to go. Bada boom. Sweet. Bada boom. This cocoon's about to hatch. Let's see what I can do here. Trying to get these whisper rewards. Now I can make that Spiritborn coming up. That crazy Spiritborn. All these hearts. Yeah. Cool. Maybe I can transmute. I know that I can. Well, I think you just turn the hearts into eggs, but I don't think you can turn the hearts into other stuff. Be cool if I could, though. I want to check. Maybe. Okay, we got a dude I have to escort here. ASAP. And I gotta turn this back in right now. 2 minutes. Thank you.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger to the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong.
Beautiful.
In this icy hall,
I just want one more circuit of this. You know, we could cycle back through these other tasks over time. Over time. Amazing. 70 out of 120.
From the depths of darkness they rose in the land where
Oh, wow.
cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to
Amazing.
foes.
destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the
Wait.
fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones in
And boom.
they dwell with the beat of war.
Let's go free these people. I have 50 seconds.
Through the gate into
50 seconds to free these people here. There's one,
in the shadows.
and here's two. That's done. This is 3.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at
Yeah.
peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Okay, moving on. I'll go ahead and do this Helltide right now, because I can. How about I just kill the boss one time? I can do that. I can do that. How about I just do the Helltide just for the Tree of Whispers, even though it's really easy to do Tree of Whispers elsewhere. And let me just spawn the boss here. And I could open up the mystery box one time. How about that? Every so often. I just keep on integrating it into my course of affairs in between zones. Yeah. Go spawn the boss here. Uh-oh. It's not here. Get this shrine over here. I want the shrine. Awesome. Shrine. I'll check the map where the boss is. Probably the other side. by Menestad. But where's the boss? Down there. I'll try to head there right away. Right away. Okay, and oh boy. I meant to get this after. Not right away. Come on. Isn't this amazing though? How many ancestors that are wrathing around me are being called. All this wrathing. There we go. All right. Okay, the dude's coming in. Let me just rush across the map here. Face up. We'll be doing the boss 3 times. Basically how it's going to work. If I have access hearts, I'll go ahead and do the Hell Tide until I have no more hearts. And then I'll spend the rest of my cinders in the process getting more hearts for the next one. And then I'll keep on going. But I'm not just going to farm it the entire time and get all the boxes. And I'll try to focus on the big boxes alone.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out
I'm
here,
going for the boss.
forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks. It's all the same.
Yep.
The freedom for a point in the game. Every click is
Right around the corner, please.
They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrill
And
of finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
right over here. Hey, everybody.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without
Right
a dream?
here.
They lost the magic, they lost the
Spawning
light.
said
In
boss.
the end, it's you who holds the light.
I could probably do this
Treasure
event while the
lies in
boss
paths
spawns.
untouched, in every
They're so close to
challenge,
each other.
every clutch. So forge ahead,
Which would then
create
allow
and
for
trust in
another
dust and rust.
event
Find
type
the
to
just.
spawn. Be sure we take care of business here. That's the final portal. Oh, come on, Jeddo. No. Dang it, son of a...
Let others follow, conform and
I went without
bow.
the...
We stand
I went
tall
beyond the
with
range.
furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell. We
And I wasted
command.
3 hearts. At least that was a good test to see how far I could move away. But it killed the boss. Fight. That's right, come to me. And then I'm going over there to the big box. After spawning this boss one more time. Yep. And I'll go to the other side for the other big box. The other side over here. By way of the Tree of Whispers. Yep, and then one more boss here. And then, exquisite blood, thank you very much. At this point, we head to the tree. Oh, wait. No. Doing it again. One more farm. Spawn. And I'll top off my incense. Oh, hey there, Chris. What's the best farming method for runes? Well, out there in the wild somewhere. Are you still here with me? I'll give you the real answer if you respond. I'm sorry for not responding. If you're still here, I'll give you the real answer. And I have the real answer, and you'll be happy. Well, I'll give you the full answer. You'll be happy. So happy. Three. Okay, there you go. Well, every time that you do a boss fight, like a lair boss, you get a rune. Pretty much. So if you eventually get to a point where you're farming bosses, alone or in pairs, if you piggyback into an existing group, you're going to end up with a bunch of runes. So, view, like right over here, under the party finder, boss layers, you can see people are fighting bosses. If you piggyback in, you don't have to pay anything, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get a rune at the end. Higher chance with higher torment. But every single time, pretty much. That's way number one. Way number two is, look, rune right here. They drop all the time. So method number two is play the game a whole lot. And you get lots of runes. You say, man, that was a lot of runes. I try to call out whenever a rune drops. I say rune, 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 just to make it pretty obvious. Doing that Tree Whisper stuff all throughout the area, I get runes all the time. All the time. Okay, another way is to tribute, the tribute of harmony, to modify the Undercity, where you get a batch of runes at the end. But you have to have the Vessel of Hatred expansion, but you specifically get runes. So if you could find somebody else doing it, or if you have your own tributes of harmony that you get through a variety of means, then that would be good. And the other method is trading. I think the game sort of wants you to trade or buy. And there's a certain rarity to these things. But in reality, it's just random. Now, the other method is to combine your existing runes at the Jewel Crafter. To combine 3 of one rarity to create 1 of equal or higher rarity. It could be higher, so 3 magic can become 1 rare, and 3 rare can become 1 legendary. But the issue here is that there's a bunch of different runes here, so to get the exact one you want, it's pretty random and rare to get the exact rune that you want. But elites drop things all the time, and treasure chests drop stuff all the time. It's not guaranteed in any way. The Tree of Whispers reward box has stuff all the time. And right now, in particular, during the Lunar Blessing event, see this shrine I just picked up? The shrine is giving me reputation while I'm killing enemies while it's active. As long as that thing is over my head, I'm getting extra credit. All that purple text you see appearing, that is reputation for the repeated reward right now. And the reward, once you're done with the entire reward tree, is runes and tributes, but runes. Well, tributes including the tribute that gives you runes. Know what I mean? In Ked Bardu. So I'll show you right now. Right over here in Ked Bardu, there's a vendor dude until the 14th where you turn in or you pick up a reward based upon how much reputation you've ground. Right here. This right here. And what is my reward? Hold on. See, I have all of these runes right now. I have all these runes just through random happenstance. And I just picked up this right here. And what's going to be inside of it? I get a bunch of stuff. Look, there's a rune here and a rune there. And then we have these other caches with more stuff. Look, this is a runes cache. You see? Look, all those runes. All those runes. Right? Rune. You see? Including a legendary rune. Rune. You see that? Rune. Rune and rune. Lesson complete. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Yeah. Through the twilight they will cope.
Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground.
You see these tributes here? The tribute that you want is called the Tribute of Harmony, I believe. You see, the Tribute of Harmony. You get runes. And right now you're getting these tributes quite a bit from this activity. Oh yeah. And now you know.
In the shadows where the legends grow. Destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge.
And I'll show you the jewel crafter right now. Over here at the jewel crafter, I can, for example, really quick, I'll do it. I'll take this big old stack of this. Champion rice. So check this out. Hey there, Dark Sky. You're being stupid. That's your effort of trolling. It's not working. Try harder. Okay, you see over here? Let's modify this Yaks thing right here. You see, I'll work with 20 of these and get a bunch of random runes. Amazing. Awesome. Random runes. Oh boy. All the stuff here. And I'll put away everything. I'm heading back to the Helltide. Back to the Helltide, baby. Because I wasn't done. I wasn't done. For Bul-Kathos. On this side, right now. Yeah. It's a stupid question. Yeah. Mm-hmm. By trolling, I mean you're bragging in a fake question. If you're farming tier 127 pits, you shouldn't have to ask me how to get stronger. Okay, that's just your way of bragging that you're farming 127 pits. Okay? That's why I said it's not working. Not gonna work. I can give you like 15 analogies, you know, to help you see my perspective. When I'm out there in the ocean catching great white sharks, sometimes my boat capsizes. But that's only with the 8-tonners, the ones that weigh 8 tons, you know? When I'm catching full bull great white sharks in my fishing vessel, my yacht, you know? Sometimes my yacht capsizes when I'm out there in the deep ocean. I see that you're farming over here at the shallow lake by the forest. When I'm out there in the middle of the storm, do you have any suggestions on how to keep my amazing boat from capsizing? You see? And I'm thinking, you're asking how to keep your boat from capsizing, and you're bragging about deep sea ocean fishing. You should know how to keep your boat from capsizing. That's why it's not working. You know? That's why it's a stupid question. That's analogy number 1. I'll give you the other 14 later on. Here we go. And now I have to open up all the boxes. All the boxes. Oh yeah. Nevin justifying that with an anthem. I'll tell you what, repeating the pit over and over and over again to try for a better time is the last thing I want to do. And for some people, that's all they want to do. Typically the people that copy their build from the internet. Again, an overpowered thing that's really powerful. You're going to want to do the harder stuff. If you have like a really powerful build that you copied that is known to be good, you're going to try to do the harder stuff. And just that, and everything else is going to feel trivial. I kind of have it backwards, or opposite, where I want to do everything. And I peek into the harder stuff on occasion. On occasion when you have to level up your glyphs. And then once your glyphs are 100, you don't really have to do it anymore. Some people find it as a optimized method to level up. But I'd rather level up by getting a ton of resources. I care more about the long-term resource gain than wild XP and pushing a harder pit. In terms of fighting harder pits, I don't know. I've been doing My glyphs right now are 90 or 95 or something. And every so often I dibble-dabble in, but I do it every so often. I have to do it today, and I want to get them maybe to 98 or something, and then I'll leave. And that's like maybe 3 or 4 runs, and then I'll do something else. And right now I'm specifically trying to farm the Helltide because I have too many mucus slick eggs from all that grim favor harvesting. You know, I've already made 4 other characters besides this one, and spent a lot of time doing it, so I haven't invested 1,000,000 hours on one dude. I went full circle, full cycle. I was here at the Barbarian for a while until Paragon 200 and something, and then I made a Sorcerer, and then I made a Druid, and then I made a Rogue. And the Sorcerer and the Druid can handle Torment 4, with their glyphs up to 65, and the Rogue is just a baby and can just made it into Torment 2 and can farm Torment 2 okay. I still have to make a Spiritborn, and I'm sort of stockpiling a bunch of those boxes, and I was trying to make these different characters to farm the sparks by digging through the seasonal quest, the Whispers in the Wind, to collect thousands of grim favors. Do you know what I mean? And now I'm back to the Barbarian after all of that. So now I'm back to the Barbarian, and you know, I systematically get the glyph. I actually haven't been back at the Barbarian for even all that long of a time, and I'm really just trying to farm as much as possible. I care quite a bit about like the gems, you know, gem fragments, and I already have all my witch powers maxed out, and I was trying to make duplicate versions of all my gems, but then I looked at my inventory and I realized I had a bunch of stacks of hearts, so I farmed all those with Varshan, and now I have like 9 stacks of eggs, you know? So now we have to get a bunch of Shards of Agony, so I'm forced to farm a bunch of Helltide to get the stuff, because I don't really feel I don't feel comfortable with buying stuff from people. I feel like buying stuff is a shortcut away from playing the game, and in the process of being forced to do something, you end up getting other stuff, and it helps you value the overall balance. So whenever I'm through, I'm just trying to put more of a focus on the Helltide now, every so often, because I've done the Grim Favor thing quite a bit, you know, and this summer is awesome, and I'm very efficient at it, and so efficient that I have so many I have many stacks of eggs, and now I'm forced to do this, and I'm more concerned about that versus how hard of a pit I can do, you know. That's like baby land, you know, that's like people measuring things, you know. That's why I view it as kind of trollish. You know? Tip of the iceberg. Okay, well, in terms of trying to figure out how the death, well, I'm not quite sure how well I can survive in a higher dungeon. We turn this music off. I'm not quite sure how well I can survive, to be honest. And right now, I'm particularly not using a barrier on purpose because my survivability has been perfected, sort of. In truth, it's all about having many sources of damage resistance. Now, you might be following a guide. But you might not be a high-level Paragon, and it's very important. The Paragon points, you know, there's lots of defensive flim-flam all throughout the Paragon board. Lots of damage reduction, damage resistance, but really damage reduction from blah blah source, damage reduction from elites, whatever. Damage reduction while fortified, that whole thing. Damage reduction from here and there and everywhere in between. Damage resistance damage reduction while berserking. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. So just look for that. You don't have to follow the build guide directly. Just know that you're looking for as many different sources of damage reduction as possible to mitigate the damage from even hitting you. Another source of survival is dodge chance. So if you find a way to increase your dodge chance, it's not a waste. So perhaps the instance, you know? Because dodge chance means you're completely ignoring taking damage. and then having a ton of life. So a ton of life, sources to fortify, a barrier on top of that, and then damage reduction while you have a barrier. All that stuff. But I reached a point where I don't have to have a barrier. Thank goodness. It's because I have... I try to go... there's a target of having over 10,000 health. I think you gotta have over 10,000 health. If you look at your health and you have 4,000 health, well, that is exactly why you're dying. It's the health. You know? You gotta have as many sources of health as possible. And I don't know what Paragon level you are. You know? But I do know that it takes a long time to level up. Even if you're powering through things. Because I look at other people, unless you're like a live streamer or something, playing all day and doing it like that, I don't know. Because I look at other people and they're lower level, and I know that they're just grinding the pit all day. The people in the X community and everything, I know that that's what they're doing. Or they're doing something else. And they don't really want to do the other nitty-gritty thing. I don't know. Whatever. So for me, because I don't know how strong I am in Torment 4, but I'm not really taking that much damage here on Torment. I don't mean Torment 4, because I'm in Torment 4 right now. I'll tell you what, before I made my changes, I had pretty garbage resistances. You know what I mean? But now they're good. But the dude just said his resistances are maxed, right? But it's resistances, it's many sources of damage reduction, total life, maybe a barrier, but I'm not using a barrier. But then again, I don't know how well I'll survive on a tier 127 and how fast I'll be killed by the enemy. Another way to survive is to freeze the enemy, you know? Or whatever. Or completely stun. The crowd control is a great source of damage mitigation. It's almost... See, if the enemy is frozen, they can't hit you, right? It's a big source of damage mitigation. It's massive crowd control. Barbarian has a lot of sources of crowd control. Stunning in particular. You know what I mean? Let me break open this box here, because it's a smaller box. Right there, thank you very much. And I think I'll go back down to the den and spend some of those coins looking for the boss parts. Because I'm really just trying to get more of the shards of agony. I'm just going to wrap up this Helltide here. The shards of agony. Did you hear my Helltide song, people? Yeah. Oh, you're 14,000 health and you're Paragon 265. Well, that's not much different than me. I'm also 14,000 health and I'm Paragon 270 something. And that's not that much different. But I'm also not fighting those deep pits. I'm not doing crazy amounts of damage because I'm not following a build guide. Okay? You're sort of cheating. And you don't even realize it. Because you're following a build guide. This is like a puzzle game. You know? It's a puzzle game. And there's also certain sacrifices you have to make. I mean, I can make another build that can probably push deeper into the pit, you know, because of the armory. So it's not really that much of a sacrifice, because you could have more than one build now. And I probably will make a second build that is less fun, with less mobility, but more damage. Because you have to make a sacrifice here and there. There's only so many spots here for magical aspects, for cool magical powers. Only so many things you can do. You know? I'm gonna finish up here and then I think I'll do the Undercity just for a second. But I don't know why you want to do a tier 127 nightmare pit. I guess. I guess it's just my mindset. I've already made up my mind that the goal of Diablo 4 is to get all of your characters, or at least one character, to be able to fluidly farm Torment 4. Fluidly farm. And everything else is some other weird extra personal challenge. You know what I mean? Being able to one-shot a world boss. I'm not talking about a lair boss. I'm talking about world boss. That's a weird personal challenge. You know what I mean? Or to have a record time on a tier 150 pit to get in the global leaderboard. That's another personal challenge. And many sacrifices are made in pursuit of such things. Like overall gameplay and stuff. I don't know. So I don't even care at all about that. I view it more like the goal is to be able to fluidly farm the Flim Flam with one dude and then get all your other characters with some idealized build that can also farm, and then maybe have dedicated characters so you have a reason to cycle through them. Or whatever. And then maybe one guy can dig deeper than the rest, if you happen to figure it out. Like, I know I can have a tiny bit more damage by having one more aspect on for my Earthquake, but I don't need it for Torment 4. And I'll be losing something. I don't have the aspect on where I get an extra Earthquake whenever I leap, because I get it anyways whenever I leap based upon the distance I've leapt, like this. You see? Because I have it based upon the rune. And I already have like several layered sources of Earthquake damage. Like a bunch of different sources of Earthquake damage, to the point where these guys are killed. You know. But I do need more damage when I face higher level pit stuff if I want to contribute more. But in my opinion, it's just about being able to get your glyphs that you're using up to 100. And then every so often you might change your build or try to perfect it if you're not cheating and looking it up. Through, you know, trial and error, you try to perfect it and all that. I don't know why you're trying to perfect the existing build that is published. Come here. But my point is that if you're playing and experimenting and trying to perfect it and figure out something that might work, all of a sudden you might be using a different glyph all of a sudden. And that requires more pit grinding all of a sudden. My point is, for me, whenever I'm done with my glyphs, I'm done with the pit. Thank goodness that's over. No more pit. No more pit. Is it possible to one-shot a world boss? If you have a broken build that is doing, you know, a quadrillion damage where the numbers appear negative because it hits the absolute maximum mathematically, I think. By having some broken build that is broken, you know? Like back in the Spiritborn days last season, and I think a couple build this season what we're doing it, but then they fixed it. There's some weird damage scaling thing going on at first, and people were doing a massive amount. I know that Rob published such things. Now what the heck am I doing here? We're here. Oh yes, I'm trying to get a few more incense, because I'm running out. So, we have my extra long time. I gotta make some more. There we go. I've been making excess. Thank you for being a friend. Hey there, champion. Okay, let's gonna do this really quick. Yeah. Fake question. I don't like fake questions, you know. You're lucky I answered it. Okay, let me go way over here looking for a shrine really quick. And let's get these plants right here. Yep. Thank you very much. Whoa. You know, because my answer was like, it might sound complicated for people that don't play the game, but if you are a high Paragon level person and you're pushing tier 127 pits, it's all common sense. So I even asked a question, you know. And for people that don't know, tier 127 pit going solo is an absurdly high level, so it's completely bragging and it's stupid. Maybe at one point tier 150 dungeon was standardized as a doable level, because last season in particular there were a ton of broken builds where people were farming tier 150 pits, but normally it's mathematically impossible, or some weird thing that Blizzard said in some press briefing. 127's really stinking high, and it's ridiculous. You're asking me for advice about it like you don't know what you're doing. Copying a build from the internet like some non-gamer wannabe, acting like you're good at the game, trying to brag. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to work. It's going to end up looking real bad for anyone that knows anything. Asking me how do I stop dying at a tier 127 pit? Well, first of all, don't do a tier 127 pit. That's pretty darn high. What you doing? Going for the world record? And if you are, how come you're asking people what to do? You'll take credit for it because you figure it out? You know? That's my perspective. You know? And I hope it's yours too, dear viewer. Shame. Shame. Yeah. You know, you see, as much as I like Elon Musk and all, there's a while back talking about being very high score for, you know, Diablo 4, up there in the leaderboard, very high rank, and then at one point he had the best time in the pit, you know, best time ever in tier 150 pit. But then it's because he's using the build. He was doing the cool volley Spiritborn thing. So I'm thinking, of course, you're using the thing. And then at one point he got the best because he was using the potion. And there was an exploit. There was an exploit of potion. And I'm thinking, of course you got a really good time because you're using the broken cheating potion. So why would you even brag about having a good time because you're using the good potion? And then we find out that he was boosted. But he just bought his account. And that he's just demonstrating endgame content. Acting like he did it. You know, it's many layers of garbage. As much as I like the guy. You know? Many layers of garbage. But it's in the same ballpark of garbage as, you know, a person watching me asking, like saying that they're doing a tier 127 pit and that they're having a difficulty surviving and asking for any advice. Same thing. In the same wheelhouse, as they say. You know? Yeah. Dungeon keys. Hand over the dungeon keys. And we have to rock and roll right now. Everyone should have known he was boosting. I don't know. He talks about it a lot. You know. Thought he was a big fan. But it's sort of really hard to be the best at something. Because there's many people trying to be the best at something. And it usually takes a long time. But he demonstrated the fact that he's playing the game. He live streams himself playing it several times. He's explaining what he's doing and everything. And back when I first saw him playing the game, he's playing as a druid. Okay? And I wasn't really aware of the meta and all that. But then I heard about some guy named Rob. And then I realized that when he was doing the Spiritborn thing that he's doing the build that I became aware of that people were doing. And then I lost some respect there with the whole situation. And then the whole boosting thing is just like it was a myth, a rumor, but then he admitted to it. And he acted like it was no big deal. And he said he was never trying to act like he did it. He was never trying to misrepresent the truth. What are you talking about? If you're streaming yourself playing a high level character, the implication is that that's your character. You know? See, before I had an issue where imagine if a person says, I was able to beat a 150 pit because my build was so good. That implies that you are so smart because you figured out how to master your character, you know, and therefore you have the best build, and it's called the Gooboberti build, or something like that, and you didn't copy it from the internet. People want to know, well, what's your build and what's the secret? But if you find out that he was just copying a build, then it's just a demonstration of that build. It's just a demonstration of that build, not him. He's just doing it. And that's how I feel about everybody that tries to pat themselves on the back. You know, people that routinely Look, I'm in the Diablo 4 community on X, and quite a few people are just meta abusers that just look up builds on the internet and duplicate them and then act like they're good, and they farm the pit all day, and they post screenshots of cleared 110 pit, getting better. And what do you mean you're getting better? You're copying a build. You got to figure out how to play your own class that you're copying. Somebody figure it out. The guy that published it. Go call that guy up. Hey, you published that build? How you doing it? You know? How can you fail at something you're copying that is published and known to be good? Shameful. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to work in the effort to brag. It makes yourself look really bad. I don't know how defense works in Diablo, but I'm farming high-level pits. Praise me. You know what I mean? Praise me. Oh yeah? What's your highest level pit? Who cares, cheater? I can do 127. Oh, is that so? You must be real smart. Tell me how you get struck. Like, why are you bragging about it? I'm not bragging, I'm just saying. It takes time and farming. Yeah, it takes a shopping list. A zero thought process. You are removing the strategic element from the game. It turns into just a task list of getting items on a shopping list and hoping that things are tradable. You act like you earned something because you gave somebody 2 billion gold for something. Of course I earned it. I gave him 2 billion gold. You didn't earn it. And then those same people that copy the build from the internet, buy other gear with gold, and take shortcuts whenever possible, and just dismiss entire aspects of gameplay because it's not efficient, they then go on to say that the game is easy, or too easy, or that there's no end game. Those same people declare that there's no end game in Diablo. Or they think it's tedious or something because they don't want to do it, because they're too busy just farming the pit all day, which is a tedious act. It's the most tedious thing that you can do. You're just doing a pit over and over again. You know? Again. Splitting up, you know? Getting all weird with it. Going alone. Again. I don't know. I like some context to my flim plans. I mean, it's nice to be able to eventually do something harder. Eventually. But it's like a little personal goal sort of thing that you sort of work out over time if you're not cheating. It's just like you slowly get stronger, slowly, you know, once you're, so basically, if you have a character and once your glyphs that you're using are all 100 and they're kind of in the right spots and you have the right distribution, and once all of your gear is masterworked and you've found a way to actually get enough, well, if you've masterworked your gear so that you've targeted a specific line here and there, and you've done that and all that, and you got some 2-star items eventually over time, then you should be strong enough to do like a tier 115 pit or something like that. I don't know. And if it's really good, like tier 1 eventually, once everything is fine and done, but that's after everything is done through slow exposure and grinding and slow motion grinding and time and things and such, and, you know, fine tuning and figuring things out. And your build should be mutating quite a bit over time. I'm sure my build right now isn't done. I'm sure it's going to change a bit as I figure a bit more out. There's a couple conditional things I swap out. I swap out the meteor for the shout for something else. And I don't really need a barrier right now, but I might need a barrier later on. And if I do need a barrier, there's a couple different sources, you know, through the witch powers. And if I use the witch powers, I'll have to swap out my occult gems, because I'm using an occult gem that requires 3 eldritch powers. So there's a bunch of stuff that has to kind of swap over for me to get a little bit stronger, you know. But then my overall balance might shift. But once I do that, I might like it, and it might be fast, and then that'll become my new build. But it's a slow motion process, and over time, I'm exposed to different gear, and it just happens. And right now, we're being exposed to quite a bit Boss parts. Yep. And that's my speech. Bum bing bum bum. So this song right here is about everything I just talked about, okay? It's talking about people that surf the web looking for all kinds of shortcuts. I made this song. It's about you. Yeah.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand, with every swing and spell we command.
From my mouth crawls hatred. All right, we are back. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Okay, we're gonna knock this out. All these activities. I'm going to do a couple things here. I'm just going to spend my hearts. Okay, that's what I'm going to do from now on. Just focus on getting rid of my baleful hearts whenever possible. And then go through the boxes and spend the rest of what I have. You know. And then go through the bosses after that. We'll wait until the very end here. One-handed rodeo. Whee! It's a one-handed rodeo drive.
Saved my life.
And then boom. Let's get that stuff going, baby. Hey there, Goblin. I'll come back for the loot in just a second. I'll come back for the loot. I promise. I don't think other builds that are really strong would take into consideration this charge factor. Or maybe even leap. I don't know. But maybe leap and not charge. I don't see other barbarians doing charge as much. Charge is awesome. Charge is awesome along with the ancestral charge aspect. It's like one of the first aspects I go for as a barbarian. This thing is awesome. You can like smear the whole group against the wall like that. It's great. And I know I can get stronger in one category if I remove some cool stuff like that. But I don't wanna. But I would have to, maybe. I still will. It's a long season before us, you know? A long season. And we're still at the very beginning of it, roughly. But not really. I'm still building my stockpiles, my coffers. Eventually, once I get all my glyphs to 100 and I feel like I'm pretty stabilized with my gear, I still have to replace, maybe, I still can get like a 2-star pant there and here and there, you know? A better version of my pants, and eventually I'll have very little growth beyond 2 stars. It's a lot harder to get upgrades. I want to go straight toward the boss. Eventually, I'll be making a second build to go deeper. After also working on all my other characters. And that'll be my focus for a while. I'll be playing as a sorcerer only for a bit, and druid only for a couple days, and here and there. All that stuff to get them all nice and good to go before the season's over. And I would like to make some hardcore action as well. Some hardcore stuff before the season's over. And I would like to work on the Eternal side as well. On both the Standard and Eternal side. And then clean up some of my other characters. And leave just one or something. I don't know. I gotta have somebody I can play with. I keep deleting my Eternal side characters to make room for the previous season. That they replace them. So I'll do this one more time. I have 4 more hearts, and then I'll spend what I have primarily on the good box I just did. We're right down there. And then I think I'll head by the den. It's probably been long enough to see. I have 9 here. I'll get some boss parts from there. And I'm really thinking about making that Spiritborn pretty soon. I should have enough gems now. But I do notice that the Hell side doesn't really drop as many gems as the other activities. I'm doing one more. This is giving me exquisite blood. Now there is a Legion event. I could do that. But I don't have the Crusader's Monument. I gotta clear all these Legion activities. It's something I can do. Hell test for gems? Not really, no. No. I think the Horde is a good gem source. It's a predictable, controlled gem source. But really, the Grim Favor stuff out there, they drop gems all the time. I was saying that I don't think that the elites in the Helltide drop as much loot as outside the Helltide. I mean, there's more elites and everything, but I don't think they drop as much loot if you pay attention. So here, let me just quickly spend this stuff really quick, and then let me just kill some stuff between A and B and just pay attention to what I pick up. Look right here next to my health. You'll see the kind of loot that drops. So here's an elite. Maybe it's just, see, that guy had some veiled crystals. That guy had some plants. That guy has 2 more veiled crystals. I feel like I was getting gem fragments all the time doing the Grim Favor stuff. Plus sometimes you get a Grim Favor of the gem fragment variety. So I think it's just best to... Where am I going? Over here. I'm about to go down to the Grim Favor area so you can see the difference here. See, that guy had 250 amethyst, but it's not impossible, and a rune. But in general, most enemies don't have loot, in case you didn't know. It's just the elites. And none of those enemies are elites. But this guy is, and see, he just has like veiled crystals. This guy's a 3 value elite there. And what does he have? Some rawhide, veiled crystals. Like, hardly any gem fragments going on right now. So far it's been just that one dude for the gem fragments, right? Of course these guys have nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is the Helltide Harbinger. I'm heading toward the box over here, and then I'll be leaving. You see no gem fragments. These guys are normal, but this is going to spawn an elite. There's an elites right here. There might be gem fragments here. Nope, just some veiled crystals, some 1 iron. Look at that, 2 veiled crystals and 1 iron chunk. Those 3 elites there. You see these elites right here. What is it, 5 rawhide? Right? So I'm about to leave here and go down to the other area just for a second so I can show you. And then the horde has a nice big old chunk. See, there's no gem fragments. 250 in that box there. But that's the good box, so it should be better. Let's go over here for a second. Mr. Bacon. Is that your last name? I just realized what your name was. Chris P. Brother of Kevin. Now let's just pay attention to the gem fragment income, okay? Oh, gem fragment. Keep on gem fragmenting. Will not yield. These guys aren't elites. And by the way, let me hop right over here. I feel like there's a lot of... Look all the gem fragments. It's sort of ridiculous. Like, in the roots and all these elites, there's just... So many. So many. But I'm just saying that's part of my long-term goal, to get a bunch of gem fragments. Look, see, I get gem fragments all the time. All the time. But I'm not doing this as much right now because I have too many of these hearts and everything. No. Let me check a couple of things. See, gem fragments all the time. Diamonds, look, more diamonds. All the time. Okay, I'm about to leave here really quick. I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now. Fallen ones. In Caldera Gate they dwell. The beat of war. Alright, here we go. Show me the money. Well, I'll make another stack of everything while we're at it. Extra health. And soothing spices. Remarkable. It's almost time to make the spirit born. I'm making the spirit born whenever this fills up. I'm only keeping the legendary boxes in here. Know what I mean? But my rogue isn't really done yet, but that's okay. I'll just complete this cycle while I'm here. And then head back to the Helltide right before it's over. Alright, let's go for all these plants here, because I really enjoy this area. It's just I end up with too many of these stupid hearts, and I don't want to throw them on the ground. Oh no. But I guess that's just my own fault. You know what? Maybe I'll just give them away. I'll give away the excess. And I did work hard for a couple of days, and what I can do is I can give away all the excess beyond my beyond the point where they're even, the shards of agony and mucus like eggs. They get these plants going in here. I mean, I really enjoy this. It's really, really awesome. I just had to pump the brakes on it for a second. That's pretty obvious there. Thanks, Mr. Obvious Guy. You're awake, you think? You are awake right now. I'm joking. I see that you are awake, meow. And right there. I will shepherd you. I'm gonna go up and around the bend for a second. Okay, thank you. Oh no. Yeah, I saw your X page. You are of the same political persuasion as I am. And I'll be sharing your stuff from time to time. Just so you know. Because it's the same thing I talk about all the time. On X, but not here. But not here, oh no. Even though this is X and YouTube and Facebook. The point is, it's also Facebook and YouTube, so I can't talk about things as much. You know? If you want to dibble-dabble through X and then click on my replies and see all the conversations I'm in, you can enter those conversations as well. And piggyback the joy. You can piggyback the conversation. I figured out the secret of X. And I'm trying to maximize the secret. It's not really a secret, but you know. The obvious truth. The obvious truth. It's awesome. It's just such an amazing thing. Yeah, so here's the thing. I used to think like social media is competitive. Like streaming is competitive. A person can't watch me and somebody else. So somebody enters my stream saying, "Oh, you're playing Diablo? I'm the best Diablo guy in the world. I'm live right now, by the way. I'm doing this really amazing thing with a bunch of funny people on my stream." You know, they're gonna go there and not watch me. They can't do both. But in terms of text, it's asymmetrical, you know? Because people need a constant flow of information, they go on to the next thing. And the system of having like text-based social media or little small videos and memes and so forth and just information, a person can digest it quickly and move on to the next thing, which means you're not taking away from anybody. Plus, it only adds. It only adds. If it's about like number of eyeballs on individual things, if there's a person trying to piggyback off of my audience, it's good. It's better for me. It doesn't hurt me. Because if they get eyeballs in the thing, you know, you're supposed to go back through somebody else's replies. You know what I mean? And then It's kind of how you do it. And once the algorithm really knows you, I now feel like... Yeah, I now feel like social media is more about people comparing their algorithms. It's an exposure of echo chambers. See, people think that echo chambers are really predictable, but it's really about individual people. There might be some little flourishes here and there. You might be the same exact political person as somebody else, but you're from some other spot and you have a different favorite food maybe, and that's in your algorithm a little bit, and you might have a different favorite animal. You know, all these little factors, right? So then you share to your demographic of your algorithm because that's who you're exposed to. Like somehow Mr. Obvious Guy is somehow extended to my demographic algorithm thing because our algorithms collided because they're similar in certain ways. You know? And then there's a bleed over effect. You know? A bleed over effect as opinions are shared, and it's just good. Because it's so quick and it's asymmetric, you can write a comment, come back to it 5 minutes from now, as opposed to being forced into a live stream. Even though live stream is fantastic for this sort of communication system. And I figure if I'm do that X thing quite a bit, eventually get monetized. Oh yeah. If I'm live the whole time that I'm sort of active on X, then people can complain about something I wrote about while I'm live. It's happened before. You know? Like, there's a whole conversation about... Well, I saw a video about... There are some people fishing, and then other guys got mad, and they're in a boat, and they're ramming the guys that were fishing, saying, "Get out of here, I say, get out of here. You better call the cops. Go and ramming your boat now. Oh my gosh, your boat's been rammed." And now the boat got damaged, and yeehaw. And the title says, "Flim Flam people use deadly weapon against people trying to fish." You know? But I like to add more truth to things, because a robot might see that and not understand the bigger picture. The bigger picture is, why were you there? I'm just playing devil's advocate a little bit. Like, why were they there? Why were the guys so mad and ramming them with the boat? Why were they saying, "Get out"? Get out from where? You look at the video, they're in some marina. They're in some weird private marina fishing where they're not supposed to be. And I'm thinking, they didn't just teleport to the boat and they weren't already in the boat. That means that the people that were angry had to start yelling from outside the boat, walk over to the boat, and then say, "I'm getting in the boat." And then they got into the boat, and now they're still yelling. And the guys aren't gone yet. I'm not saying that they deserve to have their boat rammed, but it's basically trespassing. You know what I mean? And that's the argument. And then a person came from that argument to go complain to me here in the stream. And, "Oh, you think that you can trespass on water, huh? You can't trespass on water. You're free to go wherever you want on the water. You can't own water." My point is that, you know, if I'm live for a while with this sort of environment, it's really like a podcast of sorts. Sort of, in theory. Even though I'm quite the expert at this game. Not really.
Good salvage that.
Good salvage. We're almost there. Okay, one more wave. Oh, I beat it. Well, I think I'm done with this task. I was trying to identify the overall gem drop ratio, which is quite high. And because I'm doing so much Helltide recently, my gem quantity is not as high these days. But I just meant to say that, yes, I checked out your X page, good stuff, and I'll be sharing it from time to time. You know? And I'll be digging through your replies to then reply to something that you wrote to sort of reinforce your position. Like a spy. Yeah, this guy is smart. This guy knows what he's talking about. Yeah, exactly. Man, more of what this guy is talking about. You know, because it only helps me. You know, because I appear like a nice guy, and then you appear like a smart guy. This person's so helpful, and that guy is so smart. I'm gonna follow them both. And it's just a wonderful thing, you know? And because, from what I've seen, X rewards honesty. Honesty, even if it's bad honesty, you know? But nothing too negative. It rewards more positive honesty than negative honesty, to be honest, you know? It's rewarding, like, positive honesty. But it's you can spin something to make it have a positive, honest approach. Like the better truth. You know what I mean? The better truth. The higher truth. For example, everybody in that conversation with the boat thing and the fishermen, you know what they were saying? I wish they would ram my boat. They'd be seeing some holes in their boat. That's why I carry my 22 lever action revolver. That's why the Second Amendment exists. That's why we should shoot them in the face. They were all saying that. They're all saying we should murder them. And I'm thinking, the people that made the video, that were recording themselves fishing, they were doing it on purpose. You know, that's the question. They're doing it on purpose to test the limits of their rights because they know that legally they can be there. And they're waiting for the cops to be called for TikTok views. And in the process, they're upsetting people on purpose, hoping that they will get angry to the point of maybe even physical assault so they can sue them. You know? It's bad. It's unethical. So my point wins. In terms of the... Look, if I can state that point on X in an environment with people that want to murder the guy for daring to ram their boat, then I win. And that's the goal, to see the bigger picture, you know, and to insert your own human opinion so that the AI overlords know what the heck's going on. Think about the AI. You're doing it for the AI. You want to add more truth into the world, and they're growing a brain based upon all of our messages. I'm not going to call them tweets. The year is 2025. They're building a brain. They say it's in a giant ceramic black egg in Antarctica, buried deep beneath the ice to keep it cold. It's a brain, crystalline in nature, fractaline in structure. I'm joking. But seriously, they're building the brain. They're building the brain! And it's based upon us. We are the neurons in the brain. Think of it that way. We are the neurons in the brain. It's just that the nerve ending ends in a big cluster of other neurons. There. Yes, there's a video of some Karen trying to shove somebody into a lake in the subdivision. Exactly. Exactly. And then people disputing with the Karen about whether or not they can fish there. Well, I'll tell you what, 95% or 97% of the people in that comment section are going to be calling her a Karen and saying, I wish you would shove me. Okay? And that she better learn the law if she wants to enforce the law. Of course, you're allowed to fish anywhere. You can't own the water. That's the conversation. But the real conversation is what? Why was that guy fishing there? He's in the middle of some weird apartment complex, surrounded by houses. Just because there's like a river going through it, you can fish there? I guess. But he's doing it on purpose. Most likely, if you viewed his channel, he has a bunch of videos just like that. So he did it on purpose. There's some people that fish like right behind someone's backyard. And you see like some really angry guy, like a really angry guy. He's like threatening them to break their fishing rod because he's right behind their backyard. I don't care if your house is on the water. You know what I mean? It's on the water. You know? It's right there. They know what they're doing. They're doing it on purpose. It's just like the First Amendment auditors that go in public with their camera that say, because I can. First Amendment right. I'm just checking the process. And they'll go into government buildings, you know? They'll go into a government building because it's public access with a video camera, not saying what they're doing, not explaining why they have to do it. They get the cops call on them because it's really suspicious. He's like recording entryways and door frames and just recording things. What are you doing? Like, bomb? What's happening? And then he gets really weird and shady when the cops come. Because legally you don't have to answer any questions. Legally, I don't have to show you any ID. Legally, yes, legally, you're abusing it. They're abusing the limits of their rights. It's terrible. It's a terrible, unethical, horrible thing. You know? But 95% of the people that would watch a video where there's some guy minding his own business in some government building, when the fuzz shows up to enforce the law, those tyrants, go ahead and lick some boots. If you support them, you support those tyrants putting their hands on him. He was just resisting and not answering any questions. He didn't have to, though. And you know, and then in the end, you're right. And X or something will look at that and say, well, gotta push this to the top of that garbage heap. Because they're all negative. And this guy's not, even though it is negative. Even though it is negative. You know? It's negative because I'm victim blaming. You know? I'm not really victim blaming, but I am. Secretly. It's a secret, like, fake ethics thing where I'm really blaming these guys. They deserve to have their boat. I am saying that they deserve to have their boat rammed. And I wish it happens again. You know? Good they got pushed in the water. I hope they got some up their nose. Sort of thing. You know? Even though I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that they were bad because they're doing it on purpose. To cause a reaction. To bother people. Hoping that the cops will be called. For YouTube clicks. That's my problem. They're doing it on purpose to cause a... They're not just happening to be recording things. I'm fishing in your backyard. Don't get mad at me. You know? Oh my gosh, they're getting mad at me. This guy's crazy. Quickly, put the camera on. And when you're... Because I'm right. This guy is a punk in that scenario. Whoever's doing that, whoever purposely fishes in someone's backyard for the purpose of having them get angry and then call the cops on you and then explain to the cops that you know the exact cited reference in the law, which meant you prepared for this, that you did it on purpose. Yes, that guy's a bad guy. And he's a bad person. And the issue here is that no one sees that guy as a bad person until I point that out. They think he's a good person, and they think that the homeowner is some bad tyrant person. And because those people don't hate, well, those people already hate property ownership, you know, and they're classist, and they have class envy in general, those kind of people, they're going to hate that person. And now all of a sudden I'm taking their side and I'm showing empathy toward the monster that was yelling at the poor innocent fisherman. When in reality it's opposite. You're not showing any empathy for the poor homeowner that has to have some weirdos in his backyard. or the marina owner that has to send some guys out because there's people hanging out right next to their boats. All the parked fishing vessels and the dock and everything, they're like right there, but they're in the water, so it's legal. Anyways, back to this wonderful game called Life. But I did accomplish my task, so I am actually done with that. And I did just get the final box. Yeah. So let's look at everything really quick. I've been grinding for some time.
How can I help?
Pompum circumstancem. Anything false in here? Greater collection of... I'll take all the dungeon keys. And I'll take all of the... gold and the gem fragments and the materials. And all the item boxes I'll keep. A lot of boxes full of materials. Oh my gosh. Butterfly in the sky. Do you hear me? Me? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Okay. And we have an extra head here just hanging out. And I'll get rid of you and you. Very nice.
business and fortune to you. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Thank you. Thank you. I was saying such important stuff. But I was saying, I opened up all that stuff. I broke down all the extra keys I'm not using. And I'm going to process a couple of Nightmare Dungeon sigils because whatever, I haven't done it in a while. And I'm trying to wonder if XP shrines even exist because they used to exist last season, is what I was saying. But half the time they're broken last season. And I'm going to run some Undercity. I'm going to knock out these bosses because I have these extra keys here. I want to process these and those and that. And those over time because I'm running out of room. And then we'll go from there. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I had no fury. Come on. Just a few times. There we go. And bada boom. I'm not using Whirlwind, even though I know that might be a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe not. If I was using Whirlwind, I'd be motivated to use Gore's Devastating Grips. You see? And I'm currently using the Frostburn because it also increases my damage versus burning enemies, or my fire damage, and I'm trying to stack that. Okay, that's done. Let me hurry up and knock this out. I've been doing a lot of this boss recently to make up for all the times I wasn't doing it, because I was weak for some time, by the way. Alrighty. Alright, good. It's not a shrine. Tired of stopping. I'm tired of stopping. And again, I'm pretty sure I can stand over here and do it. And then and again, this growing pile of shards. I'm trying so hard. Yay. You got the Torment 1. Good stuff. With your sorcerer. Yep. Whee! Bada boom. Ooh. But won't you let me be your flim flam kind of dude? Another one. Another one. I'm not even doing it for that. It just happens. It just happens, you know what I mean? Life or cooldown reduction. I think I'd rather have the cooldown reduction. And this is my third one, by the way. I'll destroy this one. Goodbye. Yep. Bark it up. Yay for the Shards of Agony. And then I want to go down by the den after this. Or I guess after all the boss farming. Normally I wouldn't stand in the middle. You stand on the side, but I can tank this initial attack. Normally you stand on the side and you avoid the lightning and then you go in. Okay, so let's just knock out Lord Zero a couple times, please. Wait. Yep. Just a couple times. But there's a shrine right around the corner, so I'll do that. And I have to do more Undercity, and then I should do another Horde. And then, of course, the pit. Yeah. Please. I'm trying to stay on top of these things. But I will be doing the horde. I have to, trickle the stuff in there. You get those scrolls. It's nice to have a stockpile of those scrolls of retempering. I already have a few. And you get more tributes of refinement. But I'm already sitting on a nice stack of obdusite. Where I spent a bunch earlier, so I don't know. Yeah. I was doing it on purpose. As a method, just because I can. And normally I would have a barrier, so I'd never take damage. But this is because I don't need a barrier, I'm not using one. It's almost more impressive. Because normally I say you gotta have a barrier. You have to have over 10,000 life and fortify and a barrier, whatever barrier generation. But I'm surviving without the barrier, so yeehaw. So it's kind of funny. But yeah, you're supposed to step on the side and jump in. You're supposed to wait a second too, because normally, for all of you that don't know, that normally one-shots people. Like standing in the middle when that boss spawns will one-shot you. You know. And then the beast in the ice, yeah. And I think I'll do a tour to go pick up all the strongholds. I gotta do the occasional Legion event. I'm always so busy. This is done now. Let's go straight to Kilbashed. I'll be there. Boom, boom. One day, Okay, after this cycle, I'm gonna go by the den. And then focus on the boss parts box, okay? And I'll keep my eyes open for a 2-star. Yes, exactly. What Mr. Obvious Guy is saying. That once you upgrade your glyph past 46 to 46, it doesn't just cost the thing, it costs what, 15,000 gem fragments? And then I've had a couple, I had it happen one time where it was right after I made an occult gem. I tried to go to the pit. I was like, great. The one time I don't have gem fragments because I was transmuting or converting the gems from one type to another. Because I needed I just need 65,000 emerald fragments or some weird garbage so I convert some other stuff. And it was right after that, so all of a sudden I needed a big old stack. Alright, here we go. Come on, Domino. Goal is to kill this guy before he flies off. If you don't kill him right away, or after maybe a couple seconds, he'll fly away and then you have to suffer through some garbage sequence. Alright. And normally I'll be doing that in the whirlwind mode. But I like the fact that I'm not doing whirlwind because how long do you think it's going to be from the point where I start using whirlwind for someone in the chat to say, that's right, baby, spin to win. Spin to win, baby. That's the name of the game. Spin to win. Yep. That's a good old bar. Spin to win. Like, the whirlwind gets all the credit. Spin to win. That's right. That's what I do. It's not that simple, young Paragon. Alright, going back down. Yee-hoo! I worry about you, Subo.
We supply, you demand.
I've been working in the railroad town. Every single day, it's true. Looking at the aspects for anything that might be perfect. It's possible, you know, it's possible. But I'm really trying to get the boss parts. Every so often, you know. Really just the greater affix stuff. We'll have a higher chance of having a perfect affix. Oh, 34. I'll go ahead and get that one. It wasn't perfect, but it was like 0.1% away from being perfect. I don't know what I currently have. I have to use sight beyond sight. I'm using sight beyond sight.
Did I count it out right?
Add that, carry the one. That one's perfect. Yep. Just looking at the aspects. It's part of the season journey to get perfect aspects, you know? Some of the stuff is kind of rare. Still sitting with non-perfect aspects on some of my things. And I'll spend my obols on swords. I would like to have a 2 or 3 star. Oh my gosh. On that one. I recently replaced my ring. Bow. Did I count that out right? Alright, all done there. Not really worth it. Why is it gotta be all hearts? I got some fear. Whatever. Alright, and now let me just travel right over yonder. Right here. There's no fast travel. Gotta run there. Ah. I felt like the tributes of Ascendance like dried up. Dried right up. But now I got a couple. That's good. That's good. Let's get rid of everything. That's good. Strength and critical strike damage. Alright, I'll put that away.
Win favor, my friend.
Uh-oh. I have to reduce my numbers. I have to keep it under 33. Don't you understand? Under 33. How'd you guys get up in there? How did you sneak in? How did you sneak in here, huh? I know. Ah. That old tusk helm. And these old pants. Good thing I checked. All that garbage. Thank you.
Good salvage.
And then all these amazing runes. And while I'm at it, I'm going to take this entire stack minus 6. And process them. So I'm going to process the thech. I'm now processing the thech. Oh, what am I doing? Right over here.
Would you like something appraised?
I'm now processing the thech. All of them. Every so often I'll process a stack, you know? Just 20 at once. There we go, goodbye. You know? Every so often. Yeah. I think I should do a stack of Duriel. Should they allow more players per layer? Oh. Like in the boss fight? Itself? Maybe. Like in the outside there's no limit, right? But you know, it's party system. So I guess I'll clear a stack of. Let me clear a stack of Duriel. Let me clear a stack of Duriel. So 25 is what I'll be doing. The other stuff goes away. And oh my gosh, it's just so terrible. So terrible, I tell you what. And all this business, I'll get rid of you and you. And you and you. Very nice. And then I'll do the Undercity right now. And how many? Nothing? Okay, over here we have. Yep. I'll be doing a few. Oh, not this one. This is for everybody. So I'll be doing just a few Undercities, maybe. A few. Just a few, okay? Nice and clean. So anything else I have to do in my life before I move on? I cleaned up all that. See, this is how many extra gems I have. Plus my other characters also have gems. So I have quite a few legendary gems, by the way. Oh, the world feels empty? Well, I think it That's how it should feel, sort of. With hubs where there's people that show up during certain activities. It certainly doesn't feel empty when you're out there in the room favor. There's people, and at a certain point, having too many is bad. I think it's perfect. Yes. All right, so now I think I'll be doing the Undercity or something, and Nightmare Dungeons for some reason. All right, here I go. World boss 3 minutes. Well, that's what I'm doing next, huh? Well, you see players all the time. Here. This game. No? You do. You do. It's true. Don't believe the people in the chat box. Okay? Don't believe... What are we talking about right now? No, no. Something that ain't true. No, I think there should be like 200 here. You want 200? How many? Two whole minutes. Oh, I tell you what, that's a long time to do nothing. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, for the rest of you, well, there's other players doing a bunch of stuff over here, and to get players together, in the Helltide, there's the Blood Maiden, and it lets the whole map know. The World Boss, there's a timer for everybody, and people end up congregating on these little events. And because there's so many here, there's a lot of players running around here all the darn time. Here, in this random spot, not so much, because that's a random weirdo spot. So it should feel empty in this... Right here, there's no reason why it shouldn't feel empty. Why would there be a bunch of players? There might be a player in the Vesk going somewhere for 3 seconds, but they're only here for 2 seconds when they run down here to go do their little quest or something. You know. Don't believe it. Lies and hypocrisy. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna revive you. There you go, buddy. gotta keep on moving here. These are all gonna explode pretty soon. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Alright, let me go spend the obols. Oh no. Oh no. What? Alrighty. And now let me go drop off these whispers.
It is done.
Okay, what do we got? Weapons, you go in the box. For later use. Okay, let me focus on swords again. Swordy poos. Gotta process everything, you know? I still haven't sold anything to a player. Or really even sold stuff for gold.
That's it, go. There it is. Enjoy.
Nope. Oh, well, whatever. I don't know. You know. I see people. I see people. But it's not so much about Blizzard letting people into their servers. That sounds like it's a anti-Blizzard statement. Like there's something wrong with the company and their decision or the technical ability of the game to handle more players, and that they're somehow making the wrong decision in restricting the number of players per zone, and that's why you don't see people as much. That's not the reason why. About letting people in. It's about the regional ping and so forth and so on, who's available. People here sometimes, and geez, it's not about restriction. Throttling, that's the problem. Announcing said perspective that happens to be probably wrong. Okay, so that's all done. That is all done. Maybe I'll knock out a... I'll knock out some Undercities, or sorry, some dungeons really quick. Alright, this is a dungeon. We have to kill everybody. No. We have to collect the animus, but let me get this corner. I'm still sort of killing everybody because I want the obols, even though I'm rich. I gotta be careful to collect the animus and not run through the whole dungeon, skipping it like I do sometimes. I'm gonna knock out these 3 dungeon sigils just so that I did it, and this is should be a certain higher income of distilled fear, in theory. Check over here for a second. Go, go, go. Get over here really quick while the shrine is still active. And here we have this guy. But I never picked up all that stuff from before. And boom. Wow. Here and there. Oh, the stuff in here, I tell you what. And I guess I should run all those undercities before doing the horde, because I have a growing pile of the refinement tribute, like 11, you know. And that's 2,000 obfuscite a pop. Yes. Yes. You know that's awesome. You know that's awesome. And yes. Bada boom, thank you very much. Yeah, I think there's more loot out there in the wild. In the Grim Favor missions. Okay, then we do this next dungeon. The Corrupted Grotto. Ooh. Yep. Artillery Shrine, thank you very much. It would not go forever before backtracking. So, Nightmare Dungeons might actually be pretty good for farming this event, because they all have a couple shrines in them. That's one bonus. Pretty sure. And sometimes the shrine is trapped where there are a bunch of enemies spawn. That's pretty awesome. I dare you. I dare you. Alright, that's all done. Gonna go turn this in, or do one more after that. I'm doing these 3 dungeons and then a few undercities. And then I'm gonna do Duriel. Maybe. Maybe not. I think these undercities. But yes, I'll do the undercity first, and then I'll do the horde. That'll be even more Obdusite stockpiled. Because I would like to have like 100,000. I have 84,000. I want a big old pile on reserve so I could fine-tune the masterworking. Alright, let me just wrap up over here. I got the rune. It just took me a while to get strong enough to do this thoroughly. Alright, I'll do that 3rd dungeon I had marked off. Right there. The Endless Gates, oh no. Alright. Then knock this out really quick. The shrine. Come on now. Oh yeah. And the shrine. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. Now it's done to pick up all this garbage. Okay. It's all good. 3:45 a.m. Oh yeah.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay. Right over here into the dungeon. And then to the Undercity of Ur. We gotta get everything in this place. We need to end this gates. And hey look, I'm about to level up by doing random flim flam. The best way. You know? All this casual object sites, awesome. All the stuff I gotta do. Whee! Come on. Come on now. Thank you very much. 60 object site, yeah. Anybody here excited for Diablo, for Civilization 7? You can play as a Roman and do Roman things in all the Roman ways imaginable. Do you want to be a Roman? Do you know what you're fighting for? Build some aqueducts, you know? Amazing. Right on down through the other side of your... Whoa. Yay. There's probably an event over there, but that's okay. We're heading down to do the Undercity in just a moment. Another rune. On the road again. I can't believe I am on the road again. There you go. Let's ride.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I damn this old knee.
Okay. And time for the Undercity of Ure. A whole lot of it too. I'll be going doing 2. And then all these, so 13. And maybe 3 more to boot. And on top of that, maybe 2 more. I'm gonna do this many Undercities. Oh no! A phenomenal number. And somewhere in there I'm gonna level up. That is for certain. That is for certain. For certain. Okay. Let me just reshare this on Facebook. It's the morning time for the people of Yore. It's the morning time. Morning time and the living's easy. Oh no. Okay, let me just go ahead and share this right here. Okay. Hope you're having a great morning or something. Good morning, Blarnia. Good morning. Hope you have yourself some cinnamon toast crunch. You know?
I cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
Okay. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Let's begin. Yeah. Here we go, Undercity time. Nice and fast. A bunch of times over and over and over again. I can't even believe it. Yeah. And what do we got here? Yeah, pretty strong these days. Make sure that my buffs aren't worn off. Ouch. In. Oh boy, right over here. Come on. Well, you want the best reward. One day I'll get upgrades. I just know it. I just know it. I do have 19 sparks, maybe 20 sparks now. Kind of crazy. And a bunch of mythics already. A bunch of them. There you go. Right here. Up and at them. Let's go. Gonna head straight to the exit. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Yeah. Hey, see that? Look at that. See, a first try. First try, everybody. I got myself a mythic. I did. But I'll be destroying it for a spark because I already have a grandfather. I already have one. And beep. And we gotta roll out. And wait a minute. Bingo. Whoa. And Bazinga. Beautiful. Awesome. Here's the second one. I just got a mythic a second ago. You know? And we're doing a few more after this. Don't you know? Beautiful. Okay, where am I going? That way.
So much good I would have done.
All right. A bunch of nothing. Again. So now I'm doing the rooms. Where I'll do one boss summoning. Just one of them. Okay. Just one of them.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're
Here we
out
go.
here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats.
Yep.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that
Come on now.
powered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream.
Beautiful.
The thrills in finding your own
Faster.
dream, not in someone else's scheme.
Yeah. Oh no.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic.
Faster, faster, faster.
In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the
Oh yeah.
trust.
Sweet. This is for boss parts.
With every swing and spell we command.
Beautiful. There's so many. So many minions, it's crazy. I know. Oh look, I leveled up. I leveled up. Somewhere in there, huh? Someone there I leveled up. Yeah. My new Helltide song. More buddy parts, yeah. Yeah. Another spark. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Up and around. Yeah. Beautiful. Let me go over here. Beautiful. And back.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's get the heck out of here now. Nice and fast. This is just what we're doing now. Oh boy.
In the land where the cold wind blows, with each idol's fall, their power grows. But heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed.
Okay, let's do the runes.
Their legend lives beyond the gates. Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with a beat of war. Their stories swell through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they
And then I do have to make a spirit born. You know. But I think I just wanted to go through each of these. And I think that's good. And now I'll do the horde. Good old horde. This is for runes. Is it worth it? Maybe. Oh yeah. And again right now with her. Oh no. And then let's do it. Let's go. And then boom. And back up and across, please. Oh, I guess we're done. Let me go all the way down. Awesome. Awesome. Wee-hoo. That's not really worth it. Okay, so now I'm gonna head on down to Karagar. Pretty please. And we'll see what happens.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning
ones in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the
Yep.
ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows,
Right over here.
under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight.
Not good.
Begins in the dead of night. The shaman's idol with power to lend.
And let me see if I could join somebody.
They intend, and the horde warriors call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
All right.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate,
I'm gonna do this a little bit to level up my stuff.
now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
I'm gonna level up my stuff a little bit.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war,
Beautiful.
stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Which yeah, buddy.
After the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed.
Let's go.
The fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice
Shazam.
grow.
Immortality. I think we should go and catch up now. Ugh. I hate when people start splitting up. It's always faster to go together. That's also why I don't like doing it. Alright. Again.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
You go drop this off real quick.
Father burned his children on a pyre and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. And the way to hell was torn.
Let's go inside the hole. Oh yeah. Now here we go.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
All right.
Father burned his children
Okay. Here we go. Come on. Woo-wee. And again, get my glyphs to 100. What I'd like to do before moving on to the next character, I'll do all the hardcore material processing for a bit. Oh my gosh. Material processing. Wow. Yeah, buddy. Woo. Yeah. That was nice. That was real nice. Oh yeah.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream?
Real
They
nice.
lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So
I feel like they already have all their glyphs at 100. But mine are about to be. In about 4 more runs here. Yeah. Here we go now. Here we go. Right. Here we go now. Here we go right now. Oh no. Oh yeah. Right now.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Uh-huh. Come on. You gotta love this linear garbage. Yeah, buddy. Enjoy my shouts. Oh no, somebody else died. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love that shrine. Woo-wee. Slippery. But we got it now. Splish splash with that lava. All right. And boom. Yoo-hoo! I got one glyph to, or two glyphs to 100. How cool is that? Oh yeah. All right, and I think we're about good to go. We're trying to catch up to this mess. With our powers combined. Yes, sir. We are pushing forward. All the normal enemies are dying. Just trying desperately to catch up. Yeah, I pushed that group over. Awesome. Amazing. Whee. Oh yeah. All the way down. Come on. Okay, come on, shrine. And we're done. Again. Again. Goodbye, Chief Marauder. Another one. Whoa. So I think 2 more dungeons and I'll be 100 across the board. And that's it. Two more dungeons. Right there. Boom. Very good. Earthquakes all around. Whee! Oh no! Somebody else died, that is. Yep, I mean, one more after this, oh yeah. Look at the shrine. Another one. Way over there. Yeah, buddy. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Let's go, 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 go. One more after this, alright? Yeah. Maybe because someone just died, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, one more. Oh my gosh. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo with it.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood, the heroes' gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon, we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs, a silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill, we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game, we become adored.
Yes. Deep in the pit. More. Yeah. Is the final one if nobody dies. And then I won't have to do it again until I do it on a different character. Yes, sir. Alright, 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 alright. And the best thing ever. Sweet. Amazing. Earthquakes. Okay, final pit. And very near the end of the stream. Yeah, awesome. Mission accomplished. No more pit, no more pit until I change out my glyphs. Goodbye. Well, I'm going to be ending right now and coming back in a few hours for a few more hours. Okay? But I'll be active on X and doing a couple things here and there. I'm just going to tidy up my character. It's looking great. I did lots of wonderful grinding here. Alright. 3.3 billion gold. There we go. And all these body parts and so forth, put them away. Well, I am full. Crazy. And I'll keep the stack of... It's just crazy. It was just crazy. That's all good, all good. Making sure I'm all tidy up before leaving. We destroy the extra things. So thank you for watching. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay. Wonderful. Get these swords. Over time. Get what we need. Empty again. And now, let's review my material. So, 289, 309 iron chunk and rawhide. And then, whatever, 16,000 angel breath, 39,000 bundled herb, that's enough. 88.4 thousand obdusite, 22 sparks, and 246, 410, 262, 278, 258, 294, 255. So I'm going to make one of each. Better yet, two of each. Besides the skull. This is going to seem like I have none. Where's all my stuff? See, two of each. Nice. And add that over here. For that stockpile over time. Okay, thank you for watching. I'll be live later. In a few hours, okay? Facebook, YouTube, and X. Follow me on X. And so forth and so on. Yeah.